Hello, hello, and welcome one and all to Payu Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Sometimes we're in the middle of some Xenoblade, taking care of some really, really heavy spoilers that I can't get into for my co-streamer's benefit. But holy hecking crap, NMN. M and N. That's all I can say without too much spoilers. Holy heckin' crap. Sometimes we're drawing some art, but sometimes we're doing some heckin' Minecraft with Moonbeam. Let's get our butts in the heckin' classroom, why don't we? Hello,
Oh, God.
Moonbeam.
I'm back in school. Oh no.
Yes, you're back in magic school. Did you fail at being a level 1 wizard?
Yes.
I was gonna let you say no and then just allow you to have failed at being like a level 8 wizard or something.
No, I am a failure. Anyway.
Anyway, good to see you, Moonbeam. Good to see everyone. I assume you don't want spoilers about whoever
Yeah.
the heck N and M are. Anyway, let me think if there's anything important. Oh yeah, first important thing. Still trying to raise money, still trying to get a better computer. When I get a better computer, I will be able to stream more, I'll be able to stream things that are much more intense, much more, graphic and processor heavy. Things such as maybe VR chat. I'll also be able to use a VR headset passively, so that would be fantastic. If you want to help me get there for better Twitch streaming and better overall everything, please feel free to drop some money in the GoFundMe. Thing I want to stress though, do not donate even a penny to me if doing so will cause you financial hardship. I do not want people I care about ruining their own lives for the sake of me being able to stream better. That's a big no. Let me see. Is there anything else, Mooney, that I should be thinking of, you think?
Not that I can think of.
Alright, we can get our butts straight into the game then.
I
Speaking of
noticed
which,
something weird in the game.
weird bad or weird okay?
Weird, I don't know.
Oh, he's adorable! You're dripping and you have a silly face. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the newest art is my Knoll eating a cheeseburger. That took a while to draw. I am not particularly proud of him, but also, I did decent. I think I should give myself a bit more credit, but it
Shit.
is a little wonky.
We've only been playing on this world for 6 streams?
Has it only been 6 streams? Oh yeah, I guess. And then
It's wild.
oh my goodness. Okay, art by Alita Berkster.
Alita Berserker.
There's a lot of... Oh, I couldn't possibly read the words. So it's a
Yeah.
lot of cuties all centered together. And I think this one down here... Is this...
Bottom left is me.
Oh, there's Myra.
Yeah, and there's Myra.
Bottom left is you. Oh, there you are. Who the heck
Snuggled
is
up.
this being with the wings?
I'm not sure. I'd have to grab a fucking list for you to get all of them, but yeah.
Alright. Oh, also I just realized. I don't know when the last time... Why am I walking? I have teleporters now. Oh well.
It's, Paul,
Yeah?
there's a weird oddity. If you would, where are you?
I'm good.
No, where are you?
Oh. Upstairs. Where do you want me to be?
Okay, you're in EE home.
Bah!
Okay.
Yes.
If I slap you, it does DOT.
Yeah, damage over time. Poison. 2?
Why does it give you poison too?
I don't know, but that's what it gave me. If I
All I
throw
did
you at
was
the round
slap you.
willy-nilly, it gives you fire.
Uh, Am I toxic? Is this a toxic relationship?
Okay, but what would you slap me with? Just your bare hand?
Just my bare hand.
That should not be the case unless you're enchanted with something.
I
Is it part
don't
of the
know.
werewolf thing? Is
I
it part of your witch stuff?
I also couldn't help but notice that you're still using water.
What do you mean?
You have a lake of water next to your Britannia thing over here.
I do.
And it seems very inefficient to me.
Oh?
Use that many blocks. Yeah, you could just there is a thing in this called an ever full urn, which just you can take water from.
Where? Okay, ever full urn?
Let me see what part of Thaumcraft that's from.
Not the everlasting guilty pool.
Ever full
The ever burned
urn.
or urn and the ever full urn.
Let me see. What
I
is
do not see a recipe for ever full urn.
hold on. I need to see which thing it's from. Which mod? Thalmic Exploration. So if I go into Thalmic Exploration, I'm trying to figure out where the recipe is because it's usually here. I think I just need to research some more things. Yeah, I think I need to research like jars and stuff. But I'll get on that. I'll hook you up.
Here you are telling me why are you using the crappy version and the good version isn't even available to us yet. I see how it is. I see how it is, Mooney.
I just want to judge you.
I know, you're judgmental. Stop it. Okay, Leheka Botania.
Okay, the forest, blood altar, Thalmium. Okay.
Okay.
Back to my Thalm room. Also, if you weren't watching the previous stream, this is my Thalm room. It's new. It's hidden. No one will ever find it. And if they do, I'll have to kill them.
Hey, Moonbeam, I found your thing.
Did you actually?
No.
Okay, good. I would hate to lose a friend.
Why is it, that, thing? Anyway. Ooh, Thunder Caller. Oh, it's a straight upgrade to my Terra Blade. Thunder Caller is a straight blessed. Hold on. The Thunder Caller is a dual-pronged sword with the ability to conjure lightning created using the Terror Blade and Ender Air and some other materials. The Thunder Caller sacrifices the power of long-range attacks to be able to zap multiple targets. The attacker probably don't want it then. Oh, first timer from what is it like knowing you're mentally ill? That's a rude way to put it. That's a very rude way to put it. I assume you're talking about the whole DID system stuff. Well,
It's pretty neat.
it's like living a normal life, but you have friends in your head who sometimes aid you with various things that you couldn't otherwise do yourself.
Permanent roommates.
Permanent brain roommates.
That's how I like to see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's super positive. I enjoy it, you know.
By the way, if you decide to be like, I don't know, a jerk about things, then I am not scared to ban you, so please keep that in mind moving forward.
Yeah, our community is a community where everyone should be able to be themselves without fear of persecution or bullying, and we will act swiftly and justly on any form of bullying that we see take place. And strike with prejudice. Was that said all right?
Oh yeah. I'm just looking at various swords
Okay.
that I can apparently upgrade the Terra Blade into. Anyway, let's see. Dagger that tears through enderman water.
Hmm. So there's automated alchemy. That's a big unlock. That is a big unlock. Normally I'd go for tallow, but I don't necessarily need tallow right now. Magic mirrors would be fun if I wasn't beyond that point. Um,
Aggregator?
huh?
Oh, Gaia spirits and that. Okay, so I need Gaia spirits for whatever this is. I'm just looking through
I do kind
various
of want to. I'm gonna research red crystal because I do like red crystal. Oh, that's a
warrior
super easy recipe. Boop.
What the dog doing?
acting under air. The dog is doing some Minecraft, trying to figure out what to do next in Thumbcraft. I'm scared to lose my Ender Blade,
In
but
Thaumcraft.
sorry, you're right. Botania. Yeah, I think I have enough where I could just not have to worry. I'm gonna need 2 mana diamonds for the Terra Steel. Gonna need where's the iron? I skip over the Ender Pearls. There's the iron. I must have skipped over the Ender Pearls. I saw the Ender eyes. There we go. All right, let's make some magic.
I need a shit ton of that. Let me just make all that up real quick. Need more. I always need more. Pungy.
Alright.
Need Gellum.
Alright. Terra Steel the first.
What other things in this just need? Alright, stuff. Okay. 3 permutative.
Terra Steel the second. Alright.
And then
Twig.
2 more
I
Vectors.
can't remember if it was straight up or diagonal. Looks like it was straight up.
Yo, straight up, homie G.
And 2 of these.
Or even Nictum.
What else? Starcaller requires 1 Elementium and 1 Dragonstone. I have both actually already prepared. Good. So, cool old blade, some ender stuff, some other stuff. Starcaller. Let's see how this works. Okay, I don't see. Maybe I need a target for it to work. And I walked instead of teleporting again. Because, you know, when you have cool new features, it's hard sometimes to remember you have them.
Paul.
Yeah?
Apparently your volume on your microphone's a little bit low compared to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, according to Sekiro Kiro.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, what's the loudest you can be?
Hello!
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn myself up a little bit. I'm scared if I turn myself up too much that I might peak the mic in some of my louder moments. but I think I've taken care of the balancing a bit. Let me know if it needs more adjustment.
Thank you for letting us know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Some people maybe get a little bit worried or upset when watchers like correct their stream, but like I'm all for it. If you are having a less than stellar viewing experience, I want to do what I can to fix it. Huh.
No stabilization.
I'm having trouble finding anything worth testing my blade on. We're not in like peaceful mode or something stupid, are we?
No.
I didn't think so. It is nighttime.
Peaceful your mode. The woo.
Sure, buddy. I don't
But I
know why
don't even
you...
know what that means.
Yeah, I don't... A, I don't know what that means. B, I don't know why you would woo to that. But, you know, you do you. I'm not gonna...
I'm a weirdo,
harsh on
okay?
it too much. Yeah,
I'm just
so
a
am
little
I.
freak.
Alright, alright. Are we starting to get into slightly more adult themes on my
No,
now?
that's from Chicken Nugget, who's a great content creator and everyone should check out at some point because uh she does lovely work.
Okay, chicken nugget. I will keep that in mind.
Oh, have you not actually seen any of their stuff?
No, I have not. Or at least if I have, I didn't remember them by that name. Oh, wait! I know Chicken Nugget! It's the cute beans! The
Yeah.
weirdo cute beans that are like, one of them's slightly demonic, and there's like the cat
Yeah.
that has a hamburger for a head.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I know Chicken Nugget.
Yeah, she's great. I'm glad she kicked off and got famous, honestly. That's really nice. I'm proud.
I think I may have my particles off or down or minimized because I'm not seeing any cool effects.
Oh, you probably do because blazes.
Yeah, regardless, this sword does seem cool.
This sword does indeed slap, as the children say.
It's supposed to be an upgrade to the one I have, so I'm just going to assume it is. Oh, and there's Lonely, a longtime viewer and a great friend with a care package. I don't know exactly when you found me, but I am very glad you did. And it seems like you're also glad you did. Stretch it backwards. And left. And right. Rotation mode. First. Alright, all limbered up. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna...
Yes, absolutely.
make an effort to, I want to be at Botanart. Right? Yeah, I guess. I can put this away,
Oh,
this
jeez, I'm running out of
away.
air.
I can store this blade. Actually, just for the fun of it, since I have a straight upgrade, let's see what this does. Ah, it's the same thing, but it's a mana diamond. I believe Elementium requires 2 mana steel. Whoops. That's right.
Not
I
even a try.
I have to make it my own way. Where's my wand? There we go. Oh yeah. And then I just need a regular mana diamond. You know, just a regular, normal diamond infused with the essence of plant matter. Nothing special or fancy there. Also, again, axe ready. Alright, so... Whoops, not yet. Enchant you, you glow. Once you're in life, I throw 2 of these in. Not the diamond. And then prevent the elf army from coming through. By which I mean, don't waste any of my mana production.
Air.
You'll be
Lock.
working? Okay. Have fun with your insane craft. That sounds pretty insane.
Ignis. Lux. Okay. We've got crafting scepters. Nice.
Alright. This apparently does a little less... Oh yeah, this has less range, but does some AoE apparently. Again, forgot to jump teleport. Not see any enemies. No one's spawning near me, and that's... Oh well.
Maybe your aura is just killing them?
Maybe.
Your self-being?
My aura. Anyway, so what I actually want to get started on this this session isn't more Botania stuff, though that is
Thank
fun.
you, thank you.
Oh? Yeah. Moonbeam good. See, Moonbeam likes to insist that Moonbeam bad. Likes to insist it very much. But we know better. We know Moonbeam good.
Moonbeam getting better at accepting himself.
Yeah. Just like we know Lonely good. Well, being lonely, not as good, but Lonely the person, very good. Three Aternalis fuel and 1 dark matter block. Okay. How much dark matter? 10! Ooh. Dark matter block? Block. Dark matter block! Wow, that's a lot. Learned dark matter block. I assume I don't also have access to 3. I do! I can make my first red matter! Ooh. Okay, I need exchange and order. Alright. Let's see here. How Adorable Cutie doing? We're doing pretty good. You say no problem, that's awesome. And then, let's see. Such an adorable bean you would hug.
Mark.
Okay, so we need exchange and order. I have a lot of metal. I think order shards can probably be the best way to get order. As for exchange,
yeah,
I'm not
probably.
sure.
Exchange is covalence dust, remember?
That's right.
Because it's pure.
Okay, well if that's worth 5 exchange, I can just grab 2 of those. Oh wow, I am running out of energy fast.
Oh?
Yeah. I have not scanned the base shards. For shame. How could I have not scanned the basic shards? This seems wrong. Oh, that's only 2 each. 2 of the element each. Also, we have ads coming up. I'm going to have to be careful of that. And yet I've scanned the entropy shard. Well, I'm going to need, I guess, 3 of these. And then I'm also going to need aluminium. Alright. So I stick in this, I stick in this. I stick in this.
I need a chemical construct.
Alright. Do I have crystal anywhere?
Do you have alchemical construct learned?
Maybe? Wait, do I not have warded jar? Wait, I should have warded jar learned. What? Is it not called? Oh, I don't have the energy to. Gosh, dang it! I need a bit more energy. How do ward jar? Give me all of this. Okay, now do I have warded jar? I do.
This filter is silverwood plank and 2 gold.
I think, thanks to the disruption, I'm probably going to be forced to enter ads now. So for anyone who's not aware, ads only take a minute and a half, but we will be taking a 5-minute break, meaning you can leave and go to the restroom and do whatever. Snacks, drink, pet pet any pets you have, whatever. Just be back within 5 minutes and you won't miss any content from my side. Moonbeam makes no such promises. In this case, Moonbeam bad. See you on the other side of the ads, everyone. As soon as Twitch figures out
What's
the
the
ads
thing that I wanted to talk
wants
about?
to show, I have no idea. I don't remember
right.
talking about things. When the heck will the ads start?
I remember.
It doesn't take a whole minute for them to figure out what the heck they're doing. You know, here's a fun question. Why, when I click run ads, it just does it? But when the timer runs out, it freaks out for like a minute or more before figuring out how to run ads. The auto ad manager is worse at running ads than when I automatically tell it to. Isn't that weird? Doesn't that strike you as weird? It's still picking out the ads. I am actively sitting here watching the pre-roll timer count down with 40 seconds left, and it's still figuring out the ads. And I'm being penalized. There we go. Ads finally rolled. Alright. So, if you can hear me right now, that means one of a few things. Either you're watching the VOD on YouTube, or you're subscribed. Thank you in either case. Or you found some other cheeky way to get past commercials. Regardless of the method, I am glad you're here. I love you all. You are fantastic. And I will probably waste some time here for the next minute until such time as everyone returns. And then we'll probably have to come up with a topic.
They are pretty fantastic, aren't they?
What is? Oh, me?
All the people here.
Oh, yeah. All the peoples. Calling all the people. You're heckin' fantastic, all of you. I should stop.
Okay, so let's see. There's that.
Anyway, for non-blonde, though, I do quite like for non-blonde.
Okay, so I need that. And I need great wood planks.
Great wood planks. The greatest of wood planks.
Okay. Place one in the center. Gives me an alchemical construct. Research this so I could just make it later.
Okay. Alright, we're 8 seconds before all the ad goers come back.
So now, what I need to do is I need to remove this trapdoor from above my crucible.
Okay.
I'm about to transform it into something greater. Something more.
Oh. Are you going to be able to use the crucible in such a way that it doesn't have a chance to produce bad stuff?
Absolutely.
That's awesome. Good on you, and I hope you help me upgrade mine in a bit.
There we go.
Anyway, Thank you everyone for dealing with the ads. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out what to talk about that I don't talk about. Oh yeah, okay, let's talk about favorite hobbies, right? Or something of the nature. So, I am the kind of being what loves logic puzzles, and Moonbeam too. We have a lot of what's known as twisty puzzles, things like Rubik's
Yeah.
Cubes and variants thereof. Mostly the variants thereof. Moonbeam could talk your ear off about all the different weird puzzles out there.
I have been having a wonderful time with uh the Mega Minx, which is basically like a 12-sided Rubik's Cube.
I do love that one.
And I've been trying to figure it out on my own without learning any algorithms from other people. So I've come up with my own algorithms for it.
Oh yeah, I
And
did the same thing. Basically, if
I'm
you
on last
know,
layer.
yeah, basically if you know how to solve a general Rubik's cube with some difficulty and with slight moderations to the algorithms you already know, you can solve the
No,
12-sided
I
one.
figured this out without like using any previous algorithms. I was just doing like insertions and stuff, and
Okay, so you figured it out with like base level code effectively.
yeah, I just did a bunch of trial and error until shit worked.
So, slight pro tip: most of the things that work on a 3x3 will also work on the Mega Minx. Um, there are a few tweaks that need to be done to make it actually work, but for the most part, it's almost one to one.
Okay. Let me move my arcane work table real quick because I need a little bit more rooms.
You do have to adjust the angle you're looking at it and kind of squint at it until it looks like a 3x3 cube from the angle you're observing. But yeah, mostly the same. So if any of you have like hobbies that you like to do, something that interests you more than it probably should if you were a quote unquote normal person, because who cares about being normal really? Normal's overrated. Um, if you have something like that and you want to share, I would love to hear it.
What's the fun in
Okay.
making sense?
I mean, never mind. I was about to talk about something else. Exchange, which of course I don't have. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. So let's grab a jar.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, I
put
do
it
need to
here.
just, um,
Magic. I'm pretty sure I have magic. Magic is purple. Yep, there we go. The cool thing is, I can basically store any of the leftover stuff, and eventually I might reach a point where I need it. Okay, Ordo, that's the thing I needed. So let's grab another warded jar. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're done. Yeah, this is empty and all of these are empty. So, jar of permutatio. I will put one here. Jar of Ordo. I will put right here. Jar of magic can go up.
oh my god, you're always just in the worst place.
Sorry.
No, no, I'm talking to my fucking witch. Move.
Sorry.
Move. Cleopatra Towers, I command you to move. I am your master. Okay, good. Learn
Alright.
your place.
Oh, whoops. I need my actual Thaumcraft wand. I don't believe Botania wants work on these. Alright, alright. The first essence is being absorbed. The second essence is being absorbed. We have a good eye on all the reagents. So there's some of those. And then the third one. And we got it. We have created red matter. matter that is so compressed that it is heated up and is red. By the way, Wisheeper, I see you. I heckin'
Gosh
see
dang
you.
it. I did a heckin' oops.
Did a heckin' oops.
I did. I did do a heckin' oops. So I believe this does not need a fire underneath it, right? The crucible, but a
I
heat
think.
source is still needed. Okay.
Yeah. Fire, lava, something.
Okay,
Uh,
so I use Nitor.
I guess
Because
that
it's
could work.
magical.
Okay. So yeah, like I was trying to say before I got caught up in making
Sorry.
red matter, I'm going to try and get into space. And to that end, I need Galacticraft. So, I'm going to need to create a tier 1 rocket, which requires the NASA workbench. Alright. Let's make that workbench.
Thankfully, power is taken care for you.
Alright.
Because usually power is a problem in that mod.
Okay, so I need a crafting table, 2 levers, redstone torch, and a bunch of things called compressed steel. Oh yeah, also an advanced wafer. Most of this I can make. Most of this I'm going to need to do some more research. But let's at least get the base level stuff done. One crafting bench. Wait. Levers. Wait. Okay. Not levers, levers. Redstone torches. Alright. That takes care of most of the base stuff. Now the question is, how do we make the rest of it? Alright, so the advanced wafer needs something called the circuit fabricator. Interesting. Alright. Circuit fabricator. The circuit fabricator requires aluminum, lever, buttons, something called aluminum wire, redstone, and a furnace. So that's easy enough. Aluminum.
Oh, fuck.
Oop. Buttons.
Oh, fuck. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Right. I hope you're good.
Everything's fine.
Furnace. Not
Oh.
urn. Furnace.
I'm tempted to just keep this here as an access
Redstone
port.
torch. And I think I missed something. Ah,
What could
one
you have
lever
possibly missed?
and 2 of these wires. Alright. So that's going to be its own separate machine that we need. Alright,
So the thing I wanted to talk about was
Okay.
I wanted to talk about the new D&D book coming out. I don't know if anyone here keeps up with the D&D modules, because I know a lot of people don't really like modules because, you know, they like doing their own stuff, but some of them are really cool. Rime of the Frost Maiden is really good if you know how to run it specifically, because you can run it really poorly if you don't know how. Like I was a starter DM, but so basically, the newest D&D book is going to be a heist book full of like different like heists that you can do. And they have a free one on D&D Beyond that you can grab, which is pretty cool. I I
A
I
free
know there has
heist
been a lot of
book?
controversy with D&D Beyond lately, just because of the whole Hasbro thing.
They did apparently fix.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, D&D Beyond has been broken recently. I can't access my character sheets half the time.
When has anything that Hasbro did work?
It used to work just fine until somewhat recently.
I'm making joke.
Oh.
Is funny. Haha.
Aha. Aha ha 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 ha.
As you know, wolves are not known for making good jokes.
As you know, when I raided the library, as you know.
Oh, are we off
Anyway.
ad yet?
Are we what yet?
Off ad?
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I've been doing things! Ah!
I
I'm
looked over at the stream and I was
sorry!
like, oh hey, we're not
I'm
our stream
sorry,
isn't
why
back
did
yet.
no one call me out? Why did no one call me out?
I mean, I did once I looked over.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've been doing things and even talking about the things I've been doing. Oh wow, I don't have near enough basic universal cable. Alright, let's get more then. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for everyone who is going to be watching this later, wondering, okay, so, the only big thing is, recipe for this. I constructed this. These cables are just like aluminum wrapped in wire, nothing major. And yeah, the rest of that is just some buttons, some aluminum, redstone torch lever, easy peasy. The reason I'm making this is because I need to make something called like an advanced circuit that goes in the middle of this thing to try and build my spaceship constructor thing. Alright. So now that I've horrendously hold on. What's the recipe
What?
for you?
Horror?
Steel and redstone. Fish. STE. I will need to borrow 2 of your steels. And red. Do you keep redstone in here? I didn't think you would. It's for things typically that aren't EMCable.
So.
Alright. Are you the side... Hold on. Are you the side with energy? Yes, you are the side with energy. None of the other sides have energy? No. Good. But you do. Yes, alright. Here we go, pipes. Boop. Boop.
Here we go, pipes. Here we go.
Something like that. Alright, we now have a circuit fabricator. The circuit fabricator requires RF. Is RF what we're using? Yes. So why it refuses to power? It requires RF. Oh, does it require power from one specific side?
Possibly.
Am I going to break this machine if I attempt to pick it up with my hands?
No.
Well, not with my hands, with a pickaxe, I mean.
No.
Okay. If I do, after you told me no... Okay.
Fuck.
There we go! Okay, circuit fabricator is now connected. Still getting no energy. Maybe it needs the recipe first. Alright. So now we need the advanced circuit wafer or whatever. Let's go back to the NASA workbench, which is this.
Did I make you a red matter helmet?
So we need 1 diamond, 2 silicons, and a redstone. Oh, and a redstone repeater. Anyway, did you make me a helmet? I don't...
Should I make
You
you a
did?
red matter helmet at some point?
I don't even have black matter armor yet. I don't know if I plan to black matter and armor. I guess I could begin black mattering and armor unless it's not as simple as this. Of course it's not as simple as that. Why would it
Energistics,
be?
arcane crafting table. Let's start this shit.
Let's see here. Ran into yet another system. Yeah. But on the plus
Sysmed.
side... Oh, Sysmed? I'm silly. I don't know what a Sysmed is.
Sysmeds are people that believe that you need trauma to be a valid system.
Ah. I mean, trauma helps one become a system whether or not they want to be. But as far as validity, I'm no expert, so I'm like, you know what? If you feel like a system, I'm not going to say your experience is wrong. But on the plus side, you found a system on Tumblr who was pro-endo without having to announce it. Okay, neat. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I need a diamond, some silicon, some other stuff. Diamond, 2 silicons. A repeater, if I already have it. Yes. Was that everything I needed? So you into you, 1 redstone. Okay. That's easy enough. So getting energy outside could be a problem. Especially if there's any amount of energy loss by length of cable. Is there energy loss by length of cable? Okay. Then... Oh wait, no, I could just put the constructor in here. So it's the launch pad that could maybe be a problem. That is a battery slot. Place a battery here or connect it to a power... I have connected to a power source. Wait, what? Oh, it's currently disabled. I'm importing power. There we go. Okay. It's very important to set the sides to import versus export.
Yeah.
Alright, I have created 1 advanced wafer. So that part's easy. So we are 1 step closer to going into space. The heck are these compressed steels? I'll need a compressor. Or an electric compressor. Probably an electric compressor. And I will need to turn steel into... Okay. Into plates. Oh. Or compressed iron and some coal. I have steel. So now I just need the recipe for an electric compressor.
Now I put the terminal over there.
1 electric compressor requires the wafer I just made, some aluminum wire I just made. I need compressed steel to make compressed steel! So I'm going to need to make the base compressor in order to make the advanced compressor.
Because it's got an advancement tree.
And the advanced compressor doesn't even use the base compressor as one of its things. That's... Okay, I like upgrading machines to have the old machine plus the ingredients that upgrade it. That way, you don't have the old machine just knocking about being completely useless. But fine, I will make a normal compressor. And I
Our
won't even bother with the electric one then. Like, yes, it's technically better. Is it faster? Is the electric one faster?
probably.
Oxygen compressor.
Oh my god, you keep putting fucking flans shit in my goddamn thing.
Plan shit.
Yeah, all the flans mod stuff, and it you know.
I think you just keep finding them. I haven't put more in for a while. Okay, so it's the same thing as before, but instead of a repeater, I just need a torch. Alright, that's easy enough. Diamond. One redstone torch. Two silicons. And I think a redstone, actually. Like, just a flat-out redstone.
Why do we have industrial hemp?
Because it gets you free string.
I can get string in a quarter of a second.
Well, that is awesome for you.
I think you can as well. I don't know what level your energy collectors are, but like,
Oh
if they're
yeah,
anything
fair.
above 1,
Look, friend. I just like using my garden, but you're right. I should probably get rid of plants that are no longer... Did I just get 3 basic wafers and 1 crafting? Okay. I guess they basic.
basic bitch.
They don't, however, have an
Give me
EMC.
terminal. I need a logic processor.
Okay, so what all do I need for this again? I need 1 copper, a whole bunch of aluminum, and an anvil. Okay. Anvil. 1
Give me a shit
copper.
ton of these.
A whole bunch of aluminum. Alright, let's make our compressor that can never be upgraded and is required.
Okay, silicon press. Redstone.
Alright, now that we have the compressor, what do we need for the electric compressor?
Guess make a shit ton
Another
of these.
advanced wafer. Okay. Why don't we just... So these are 2 steel each for 1 plate. Alright, 2 steel each for 1 plate. And you require how many plates? 4, so that's 8 steel. Oh, that's dark steel. Oh, right. Steel is not, Okay, so I'm going to need to steal from you 8 of these.
Formation and annihilation. So 1 flux dust for each, and then a different type of quartz.
Right, and then I will take your charcoal and I will put 1 in here. There you go. If you haven't learned bricks, you have now. Alright. And then you're gonna need some sort of compressed bronze. Alright, let's see if I have bronze.
Then I need an illuminated panel. That. ME terminal.
Alright.
I take this ME terminal down here. Place it in here.
Okay.
Get
B
myself
terminal.
an arcane crafting terminal.
Yay! Alright, so I still need an anvil, 2 of those, and I need to make the advanced wafer again. So, aluminum cables. 2 of what now? An anvil. Okay, 2 of what now?
Hmm?
Oh, no, we're good. I just now need the wafer. Okay, so a diamond. Diamondium. I need to spell diamond correctly. Diamond. Some silicon. A redstone stuff. Oop. And we're good. Tech hub. My machine. Get our advanced wafer. And then we're ready to make the better compressor. And then we're ready for other stuff. But first, ads. So ads make Minecraft or make Twitch go. It's a minute and a half of ads. However, we will be taking a 5-minute break, and during that break, other than this progressing, which now it's done, I won't do anything until the ad break is over. Which means you have 5 minutes, you can just stand up, walk around, grab some food or drink, use the restroom, whatever. If you're back within 5 minutes, you shouldn't miss anything on my side at least. Moonbeam makes no such promises. See you on the other side of the ads. And, oh wait, the ads haven't started yet. Okay, now the ads have started. Alright, and for those of you still hearing the sound of my voice, that means you're either subscribed to me, watching the VOD on YouTube, or just otherwise bypassed it by who knows what means. Regardless, it's good to see you, it's good to see everyone, and I'm very happy you're here. We will be going into a proper just chatting basically as soon as everyone returns from the ads themselves.
Yeah.
It seems like the circuit fabricator operates at some amount of loss even when idle. So it seems like it's eating a little bit of your power just by being on.
That's fine.
I
So
probably don't want too many machines that operate like that.
Take my diamond saw.
So yeah, how do you feel about going to space?
I feel like I can't breathe in space.
Yeah, there's going to be some research into that for sure. I'm going to need to compress some oxygen and make some air tanks and all the above. I want to start by just making the rocket, though. And probably the launch pad. And whatever else is needed. Alright, ad break over. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome to the Just Chatting for the next 3 minutes. I hope you're doing well. So last time I talked about the twisty puzzle thing that Moonbeam and I both enjoy. Let me see. I enjoy something called Magic the Gathering. I recently did a stream on it when Moonbeam was otherwise preoccupied. I don't think you want to go into details about otherwise preoccupied, but it happened one week sometimes. People get busy. Is normal. Heck, I was busy for a whole month. Granted, that was less being busy and more being medically unfit to sit in one place for multiple hours. But same general concept, I think.
Mark!
Ow!
How dare you? That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. I meant. Ow! Woo!
Awooga!
I don't know. I meant something. I thought maybe if I varied my pitch, it would mean something else. Anyway.
Dog language is not so simple. Why do you think it takes scholars millions of years?
You know, I don't know. Anyway,
Oh my god, please. Stone
Space.
covers are literally like the worst things created in humanity. I
Okay,
just I just want this to work, please. Thank you. God,
just
that
you want to look like it's not some jerry rigged crap.
absolutely.
Too bad cables can't just. Nah, actually, no. It's probably good that facades exist. Doing some
Yeah, because
sketchies.
Facade is a good game.
Well, that too, but I don't know, so I shouldn't agree with it blindly.
Wait,
Um,
have you not seen Facade before?
no, I have not seen Face Odd.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I have seen. I think it's called Oddworld, where apparently you build like a fortress and stuff, and bug people. Well, people can just randomly attack you, and your civilian populace can basically die of not eating, even if provided, or they'll eat a food and get sick, even though, like, why? Also, bears can be in caves that you just recently excavated. Some weirdness.
So, God, there was something I was gonna say. Fuck.
Write it down next time you think of it. Meanwhile, the break is nearly over and we can jump back to the game.
I'm almost done being broken.
Well, unbroken. I don't know. Well,
Unbrokify.
okay, I think I have everything I need. Wafer,
Okay,
this
so there's
thing,
that.
a few of these, this here, two more, and there we go. One electric compressor. I've got an electric compressor.
So, how full is my ME
Alright.
system? Too full for me to add more shit. So I'm going to make another drive real quick.
So back to the NASA workbench. Um. Oh, I just needed 4 compressed steel. Oh, I could have just. Okay. I didn't need to make the electric one. I just wanted the option. So I need 8 more steel. You're gonna run out of steel at this rate and then have to make more. I do apologize.
I can't make more.
Steel can be made though, right?
Yeah, I just don't have the shit to do it.
Okay. I just realized I think I accidentally doubled the amount I. Nope, never mind. This is exactly correct. Alright, electric compressor working at full speed. Alright, let's go back to EE Hub and let's craft ourselves a thing. This is not showing up correctly, but I don't care, as it means I can still grab what I need. One NASA workbench. I can only assume that this thing will require power.
Why would you assume that?
That's a good question, actually. I can only assume even if this thing doesn't require power. Okay, so it's actually it doesn't require power. Wow. That even if it doesn't, it would still be good to put it here with all my other Galacticraft stuff. So you need a lot of pieces, some green squares, and you will output hopefully a rocket. Let's take a look at our rockets again. Uh, so how do I make the lowly tier 1 rocket? Make the lowly tier 1 rocket.
Paula?
NASA work
Are you
tier
squeaking?
6 rocket, tier 5 rocket.
My cat's squeaking. I need to oil my cat, I think.
Oh, do I need a blueprint for every tier of rocket or just every tier above the first one?
Each rocket, because each tier goes to different planets, and you need to go to the planet to get the stuff to go to the next planet. Yeah, because Galacticraft is an adventure.
Tier 1. I see a tier 10 rocket blueprint. I don't see a tier 1. Ah, tier 1 does not have a blueprint.
Tier 1 doesn't have one. Silly
so
Dean.
Some rocket fins, tier 1 engine, tier 1 heavy duty plates.
How dare you not have done this mod before?
How dare you belittle me in front of my viewers? Get out. Alright, let's start with the nose cone.
Okay. Bump, 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 bump.
Alright, I need to learn... heavy duty plate is... steel, 2 compressed aluminum, and 2 compressed bronze. And I assume, yes, all of them function pretty much exactly how I'd expect. Okay. I wonder... Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. You know what? Unless you end up needing... Why is T not triggering? I am tapping the letter T. The letter T is failing... Now
What is it supposed to trigger?
I was typing the word steel, and I kept instead...
Oh, sometimes the word
seal.
T just doesn't work.
The word T.
Or the letter T. Just doesn't work sometimes.
On a normal-ass keyboard?
Yeah. I don't know what causes the bug.
Oh!
I've noticed it when I look for sticks.
Wait. Okay,
well.
so you're not making fun of me. That's
No.
a known bug that this
It is a bug
thing...
that I am aware of, yes.
Huh.
I don't know what causes it. I didn't realize it sounded like I was making fun of you. I'm sorry.
I thought you were just saying, in general, some keyboards cannot T, and I'm like, what? Since when?
What the dog doing?
The dog is making a rocket ship stuff. Is it just you, or is the audio a bit... Is the audio a bit muted for me? Hold on. Oh god, yeah, it is. What the hey heckity... Hold on.
Why does this keep happening, Paul?
Properties... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Filters? Do I have a Oh! Wait, no, the filters are turned off. I have no idea. Maybe is my... Hold on. Nope. How about this one? I think one of those is gain, and my understanding is you don't want to futz with gain. Typically. Is it the right mode? It should be the right mode. Is this... Okay, and I do have the right side pointed at me. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going wrong. I don't know where is causing my audio to be weird. I am using the correct mic. Not sure. Not sure at all. But you say I'm really quiet. Uh, what is going on? Is my mic getting worse before my eyes?
Maybe?
Are you doing something?
No?
There is a noise gate on this, but let's see, FX echo. I don't want to add
I'm not on your computer fucking with
echo
it.
effect. Um, modulation, position. Yeah, I have no idea. What is comp? I don't think I want to mess with comp. I think comp raises my, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Uh, yeah. It is or should be using the correct mic.
Okay. Putting all my witch stuff in here.
All right. One more time. Okay, yeah, aluminum in the middle. Steel. Here's some. Here's some copper. Oh wow. All that work got 2 heavy duty plates. I need to mass produce steel. Oh, I can make steel essence. I can literally grow steel. Ah, Imperio essence. That's a very high tier of essence. All right, let's maybe not think about growing the steel time soon. Um, oh, there's a bunch of different steels, and they all have different recipes, of course.
And they all can be used interchangeably.
So now the question is, which version of steel ingot? Oh, only one of the steels is actually called steel ingot. No, actually, there's a few steels that can be called steel ingot. And then there's refined iron, which is its own thing. Alright, so
Also is
steel
interchangeable.
made by shaped crafting, shapeless crafting, mostly with already having steel. Already having steel. Blast furnace, which is industrial craft. Vernal blast furnace, which is redstone stuff from thermal. Stuff from wait. Dungeon? Oh, it's in dungeon check. Casting oh wait, but you need. Okay, how does one get molten steel? Oh, from a molten steel bucket. That's not helpful. All right. Let's look at this reinforced steel, refined steel, refined iron.
Please tell me I have enough storage for all this. Oh my god, I am missing one slot. I am one slot short in my storage system. Jesus Christ. That is infuriating.
Does refined iron not exist? Okay, there is no recipe for refined iron, it seems. But also, wait, what? Then why is it...
So I'm letting
Alright.
you know the way that I usually go about getting steel is using the railcraft blast furnaces or the induction smelter.
Railcraft blast furnace or induction smelter.
Yeah, I would say your best bet. Actually, wait. Can I?
I already am kind of doing railcraft, so I guess it wouldn't be too hard to make the blast furnace. How does one make the blast furnace? Furnace.
It's a multi-block
Okay, sounds about right.
because it's of course it is because it's railcraft.
Alright, blast furnace brick requires nether bricks and soul sand and magma creams. I don't
Yeah.
think I have magma creams.
You need 36 nether brick, 36 soul sand, and 9 magma cream. But you do have blaze powder and slime, don't you?
Oh, you're right, you're right. I assume it's just mixing 1 to 1.
Yeah.
Yep, 1 magma cream. I now have infinite magma.
I don't think I've ever gotten magma cream any other.
Hi, hun, what's up?
What's up?
Streaming.
Oh god, it's a bird.
You
Kill
act
it.
like I'm not streaming. Kill it, Moonbeam says. Paper.
Yeah.
Why
Quote
do you
just came
keep
in and said
stealing
papers,
pages
please.
out of my paper. I mean, don't keep stealing pages out of my notebook. What if I need them later?
Or my notebook is.
Take every single page that my notebook has to offer.
I've ever taken a page out of your notebook.
Okay, I think the previous time was me then. You know what? Just actually, that back cover seems like it's extra sturdy. It is. Okay, let's carefully. There you go.
Great. I want to make a bingo.
Didn't you have an app for that?
I do, but I don't.
Alright, alright. Anyway, what am I doing?
2 iron.
Oh yeah, steel. I think I should have soul sand and nether brick. I've been to the nether at least once.
If you don't, I can chuck some in the ME. Which is a thing that we can do now to give each other some resources.
I do. We're good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a crafting table in this room.
I'm going to put my chakrams away because I don't really need them right now. They're more of a for bosses thing.
Oh? Alright.
Mm.
I do like how you can throw 6 of them out, and as long as that, Oh, ow. Okay, I thought this was gonna require all that space. Actually, can I reach it from here, though? Yes. Yes. Let's see here.
Are they here monsters just dying from my ritual sacrifice altar?
Okay, the multi-block is 3 by 4 by 3. So 3 by 3, 4 tall, hollow in the middle. So that's 9 times 4 minus 2. That's 36 minus 2, which is 34, I think, I want to say.
And then take all of my wolves.
Yeah, 34. Alright. Ah! It is 34, but I can only craft 36. I can't craft the appropriate amount. I love that. I love that. That's so
I'm more in the fact that I just have digitized 5 different wolves, which I guess makes them digital monsters? Okay, so next up on the to-do list is to start working on Digiscentia, which is like Essentia, but digi. Prodigious!
lovely. Right. How do I... Can I do this? No, no, just give up and just...
Owl,
Yeah,
you sound like you're giving up on things.
giving up on doing things a very specific way.
Okay, so this, Mortis, so I can link with Victus. Then this is Motus, which I can link to Victus with Bestia. Now, how do I link Victus to Praecantatio? I guess the easiest way would be through Vacus,
Okay.
Perdicio,
One
and then
last
another
quiz.
Mortis.
It does seem like I don't need to see the window for this function. In which case, I can just sort of go one more unit lower, like I originally intended.
It just sent you transportation now. So now I go Motus.
Motus is great.
Motus. Use
There's
Ordo.
a
Ordo.
song by a band called Within Temptation that I was trying to mimic, but I think I ended up bad.
Hey Monty. Hey Monty.
Something like that.
Okay.
Alright, there doesn't seem to be... Hold on. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any... Of course I did. Be any darkness here, so that's good. Alright.
Darkness is a good spell. So, okay. Oh, there is something that I want to talk about. Okay, so one thing that I've encountered a lot in D&D is that players don't understand how dispel magic works. Which makes sense, because it's worded very strangely.
Yeah, Dispel Magic is worded a bit strangely. I will give them
people
that.
often make it more powerful than it actually is. Same with Detect Magic. They're both, for a spell that only has 3 sentences, Dispel Magic is very complex.
It is.
So you target a creature, object, or magical effect,
Okay.
and then any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. You're not ending the target, which is how a lot of players try to interpret it.
How do you end an entire target?
Well, because they say, oh, it says choose an object or magical effect, and then I target, I get rid of that target. But no, it spells affecting the target.
Did all spells affecting the target?
Yeah, any spell of 3rd level or lower just ends. So you can have like 10 different spells on the same target and just end them with one spell. You're not targeting the spell, you're targeting the creature affected by spells.
Okay.
Which is not how most people use it, or try to use it.
Alright, I am using blocks of coke coal blast furnace blocks of iron into blocks of steel, which doesn't seem to be working. Actually.
Oh?
I don't know if it's just insanely slow, which would make sense, or if it's just straight up not working. Oh no, nope, it's just really slow. Alright.
We're going to do...
I'll let it do that.
Victus to Terra, and Terra to Vitreous. That's how we're going to do this. Yeah?
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm just doing logic puzzles right now.
So, on a scale from it's fine to please don't, how do you feel about
Dear
me
God.
putting a crapload of creosote oil into the system?
I mean, it should be fine because it, you know, the way that these things work, it should be fine.
Cool.
I've got plenty of space, and creosote only uses one slot.
Cool. You
No
got
matter how many
16
stacks you put.
You have 16 buckets of creosote oil right now.
Okay,
You're about to get much, much more.
that's fine. Okay, so I have a lot of the stuff.
I also may have stolen any coke coal that you may have already had.
That's fine. I find those in chests, and I just take them because they're a bitch to get.
And you can see both streams at multitwitch.stuff. Multitwitch.stuff, the best location.
Oh yeah, that is another avatar for me. Yeah, I recently got a new avatar. I'm just a little bit sad that it doesn't animate on here, because it is a GIF.
A GIF?
It animates on Discord, but it doesn't animate on here. But the animated version is in Paul's house, so I guess it all kind of balances out.
Yeah, it's really cute. Is a goo woofy, and he's all drippy and gooey because goo.
Okay, so I need to get some Essentia storage, which means I need to make some storage cells.
Wait, I finally ran out of creosote oil for now.
Wait, I
Ooh,
don't...
Do you want to know how many buckets of creosote oil I just shoved into your system?
Probably not.
Okay.
I probably do not.
Meanwhile, that first block of iron is still smelting. Oh, crap. Crab biscuits. Ads happened. Ads happened while I wasn't looking. Or started happening. So I posted the message. I'm going to hope that they're able to read it even with the ads going, which I'm pretty sure they can. I'm a little hungry. I want to have some of that soup I made.
How
But,
dare you be hungry?
I mean, hungry is better than... Never mind, stepping away from that. Not entirely Twitch safe. Hungry is better than an alternative form of hungriness.
So, I want to hear your take on something.
Okay.
Is it obscene and or essay to go barefoot out in public if you know there is someone who likes feet?
I don't believe that being barefoot qualifies as being lewd. I understand that people can take being barefoot as a lewd activity. There are people with foot fetishes, but I do not I mean, feet are not inherently a sexual, like, body part.
It's just an interesting thought, like, question about how we interpret things, right? Like,
Oh, no, it absolutely is an interesting thought process. The fact that I had to think on it when the answer kind of is straightforward means that you hit on something.
yeah, because it's like we have these preconceived notions about what you can and can't have, and it doesn't really address the fact that everyone is different in how their brain perceives things.
Oh, yeah. For instance, if you're nude around someone who's asexual, they're asexual, so none of that interests them or would
Yeah.
even matter. Like, it's weird, yeah. There's definitely some psychology stuff going on there, and I'm not sure precisely where one person's interpretation ends and moral boundaries begin. It's definitely an interesting quandary, to be sure.
You quantitate the quandary using a quanta?
Maybe.
Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh fuck.
So, jokingly, no, feet are lewd in all contexts, and you need to cover them up at all times.
I lied.
I don't know if you can hear the audio sound, but I played a I lied thing.
No, unfortunately I have the audio of the stream muted.
That's fair.
Which, yeah, so that people don't hear it twice. Let's see. So I need a disassembler now because I fucky wuckied.
Oh no, you need to...
Deconstruction table. Okay.
No disassemble.
So for this, I need to make a gold axe, a gold pickaxe, a thermometer. Oh wait, I've already made one before. Okay,
Hey.
never mind. Let's just place this like right here. And now, I'm going to spend the next while clicking because this is the part of Towncraft I don't like. I'm finally there where you run out of things.
What do you mean by running out and clicking?
So I have run out of aspects that I've researched, and now I just have to click this thing to get more aspects.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it
And I
is
assume your primal aspects are all charged up to insane levels.
Oh, I haven't scanned all these things I've made. Okay, that'll give me a little bit of a boost, I guess.
You know, that reminds me, now it breaks over. Let's take a look at what all is in here to be scanned.
Oh, you can't scan it through the ME system, unfortunately.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it is upsetting. I know. I feel the
kind
same.
of ridiculous.
It is, absolutely.
Alright. Oh, I never scanned red matter. Oh wow, I never scanned a lot of things, apparently.
Got some order through that, so I don't have to quite resort to that yet, thankfully. Oh wait, I don't have scribing tools, right? Crystal scribing tools because they make my life better.
Okay. Let me think. Okay, so it's... Okay, 59,000 is the lowest there. Okay. So I need to go until 59,000 is the highest? Oh no, one click does that, right? Yeah, okay. Each click takes me to a new screen.
Oh,
I'm just gonna scan my entire crafting table real quick. Don't mind me. Or MC table. It doesn't say that I'm gaining things, that I'm defining things. I don't see the stuff on the side that's like, oh, you're actually learning stuff.
I don't ever see that when I'm in school.
Wouldn't that be cool if there was just a thing in your brain that's like, congratulations, you learned this thing. It's actually learned. It's in here. I can verify. Scanning your brain. See? Right here. Here's where you learned this thing.
How the fuck am I going to do this? Silver wand cap. Let's see.
Cap one?
I'm just gonna look this one up because this one is a fucking mess.
Are you a fucking mess?
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is a good way to do it, I guess. And then Humanist here. Bestia. Then a bunch of Motus. Motus. Motus.
The
Ordo.
most enlightening commentary
Ordo.
ever.
Okay,
Scanning stuff.
there we go. That silver wand cap's done.
Alright, we're at energy of 1000. Looks like we're sticking around energy of 1000. I can't believe I've never scanned Blaze Rod before. Or Brewing Stand. Or Alimentium.
Emmy 1K story. So how do I do this? Oh, I need to unblock warded doors? According to this thing?
Lock
Okay.
Warded doors?
Okay, I will learn warded doors, I guess. Warded Arcana, let's go. Tudamen. What does Tudamen... I hate that I remember what all these things are fucking called.
The man. Oh wow!
Tuda...
Magma Cream has an element that I've apparently never learned.
Yeah, probably Limus. Which is
Oh.
Water and Victus together.
My Iron Pickaxe has a thing I've apparently never learned.
Notice here. Flux. Ignis. Okay, so now I have Warded Arcana. That should have unlocked some stuff. Oh my god, that's what it
Amber
was.
has something I don't know. What's what it was?
It was I needed to unlock doors.
Doors, you say?
Yeah, doors was the thing holding me back, apparently.
Movement?
Okay, and then Metallum. Vitreous. Metallum. Vitreous. Metallum.
How have I not scanned an iron ingot before? That doesn't make any sense.
Vitreous.
How close am I? 184?
Okay.
Oh wow, I'm at the part where everything's kind of crammed together, and everything has basically the same value, which is either crammed together. Once you get below 100, everything is 36 or everything is 64.
32.
16. 32. But point being, this is about to just be a crap ton of pages of
Or you could just
everything
search.
is the same energy. Search for new things to scan? Is there a way to tell it, hey, I want unscanned objects?
I wish. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of 64Ks. Oh, fuck me. I forgot how much of a... Oh, this is gonna be fun! Oh, boy!
Is there a way to tell a disk, hey, take everything stored in you and shove it in another disk? Like,
No.
I am about to eject you. So in other words, you should never remove storage disks, only add.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, Cocoa Vent Block is a nice amount of energy. We are there. We are in the realm of the 64.
We are in the beam!
There is no escape from the 64. Nintendo had
true.
it right the whole time.
Okay.
Okay, actually, the 64 didn't last nearly as long as I thought. We actually have a 63, which is a little bizarre. Alright, we're down
Fuck,
to
I forgot to
40.
put that back.
I am so sorry that I'm doing all this busy work on camera. Quick, shift over to Moonbeam's side. The multi-twitch is there for a reason. I'm sure whatever he's doing
the
is
blood orb
more
there.
interesting. The funny thing is I am literally wasting time. Like the whole point is to try and get some steel. I need steel. I need a lot of steel. I need to... Yeah, there's a lot of 32s. A ton of 32s. The new
You gaze at the crystal ball. Mr. Mavin 96 will be saved by a stranger.
saved?
Apparently. I'm gonna find Jesus.
So in other
Oh,
words...
Lord.
What?
I'm gonna find Jesus.
Oh, lovely. Not gonna pull a bayonet and kick some angels in the butts, are you?
Only if I want to. Okay,
You
so
know,
let's
a
see.
lot of depictions of angels are like, what the heck am I even looking at? They are beautiful abominations at the same time.
So 2 of these. Then I need 4 Ceratus.
There it is. Okay, I'll just skip over the flower petals then. Flower petals will have it. Flower petals will have it. Alright, that was actually easy. We're down to 16 and 14. There actually is an amount of stuff I apparently didn't know. Much to learn, so much to...
So much to learn, so much to know. Almost.
Haha! Elmo found an entire world!
Elmo is going to subjugate.
What?
You know that if Elmo found a world, Elmo would subjugate its inhabitants. Don't act like he wouldn't.
Actually, I think Rocco would.
Jesus Christ. That's a... Oh my god. I have 10 stacks of Orem Essence. Jesus
You had a
Christ.
reaction, and then your reaction shifted. Was your reaction to me bringing up Rocco? Or Rocky, or whatever?
Rocky Balboa?
So Elmo has a...
I know, I know.
Okay.
I'm just being stupid for the bit.
Well, you did a good job.
Thank you. I often get told that I do a good job of being stupid.
You were so convincingly stupid that I thought you actually were. I don't know if I should be saying that. That's rude.
Is it rude? If it's true?
I'm complimenting your acting. And once that's been said, I think it's fine.
Yeah, let's see. Hop in here. Do I have more logic processors, please? Not made up. I'll have to make them. Wait, did I use all my logic processors? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of gold. I am spending so much resource on getting this ME system set up.
Thank you.
Well, it's not just for you, it's also for me. I still do have like 50 slots free in here.
Wow, be brutally honest, won't you?
I'm just saying that, like, it helps you as well as it helps me. Like, yeah.
Doing this for you, I'm doing this for myself.
Okay, so put this one here.
Oh look, I got some blocks of steel now. It's what I've always wanted.
Is it?
I wouldn't say always, but I do kind of desperately need more steel. Now I got 25 steel, so I'm good for a while. Ingots. I think bronze ingots. Alright, I am now ready to begin making more stuff for space. So once again, I need a nose cone.
I must once again ask you for money.
Okay, I just need one more heavy duty whatever. Retrospect, I'm kind of glad I got the electric compressor, as it does the same, twice the work in the same amount of time.
I told you it was better. But you know, you didn't believe me.
Well, I believed you. Just didn't know if it was better enough. The answer is yes, it's quite better enough.
Okay, so let's see. Usage of this. Because I need one in each corner and quartz glass in the middle. Jesus Christ. That's so much
Tier
Orem.
1 nose cone.
I think I need more diamond processing units. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I've been spending tons of diamonds on this. It is very expensive to do this.
Do I just need any old chest? I do just need any old chest. Let me guess, twice the storage?
Engineering press. Okay, get some redstone. Get some silicon. Might as well make the silicon up.
I might as well grab some 3 chests then. Care package! I'll absolutely do a care package. There's some water there. Ba-ba-ba. Stretching backwards! To the left. Right. And counter rotation.
What if I just make a bot that clips every bit of your stream? Like, so once a clip finishes, it makes another clip.
Then you would have several, like, 1 to 3 minute segments of my bot.
No, I'd have your entire stream just across several clips.
Yeah, but then, like, the breaks between the clips would be a bit weird, right?
Would there be breaks?
Think so?
If I used a bot to just detect when it breaks?
When I say
For
breaks,
the next one?
I don't mean it would be like, hey, Moonbeam, how to do the thing. I don't mean like that. I mean more like, hey, Moonbeam, how... And then the next clip, would you like to do this thing? Like, it's not that there's stuff missing. It's that the breaks between each thing would be probably not the most ideal place to break things up.
It'll be fine. Oh, it's not engineering processors I needed. So I just used a lot of diamonds for nothing right now. It'll pay off later, but like, it's a little bit frustrating.
Yeah, pretty high chance the clips wouldn't cut at the best time. Tanner knows what we're at.
Okay, but it's better than saving the thing.
No?
Maybe. You don't know me. You don't know my life story.
No, but I'd like to learn.
God, I am so glad I have not had to mine up all of this silicon myself, because I have used so much fucking silicon. Hi, kitty girl.
Yanni? Oh no! Am I being boring or are you just
Hi,
a
Simio.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. We do streamy thingies. Sometimes. Huh?
The server closed.
Yeah, for some reason what I just did crashed it.
I didn't even do a thing. I was looking at a menu and then it crashed.
Oh yeah, no, I was let's see. Exception on server thread. What the fuck? Why did that crash it?
Well, this is a good time for an ad break. See you on the other side of the ads. You won't
I
miss
know what I
anything.
did. I just don't know why that broke it.
See you on the other side of the ads. 5-minute break. You can... Whoops. Wait, what the hell is Tiltify? What? What? The fuck is...
Currently in maintenance.
Yeah, we did some major maintenance just now, it seems. How are you doing?
I am doing many things. Okay, so the other spell that people misuse, besides Dispel Magic, is Detect Magic, right?
Right.
So, for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Right.
If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see an aura around any visible creature or object that bears magic.
Okay.
And you learn at School of Magic, if any. You get better treatment.
Oh, I tend to do it without the action.
Yeah.
You gotta use your action to focus on it to get the school.
Yeah, it also just tells you there's a magic around.
Oh, it doesn't tell you where or on what.
Yeah, you have to use your action to see a faint aura around any creature or object in the area that bears magic.
Oh. So you can't tell where the magic's coming from. Oh, it has to. The source has to be. So if the source is in a bag or covered by a cloak, you can't see it.
Yeah, you can sense that it's there, but you can't see the aura.
Interesting.
Yeah, people have a really hard time because there's so many little eccentricities with this spell.
Yeah, I've been doing it all wrong.
Yeah, I found that out too because the way I was running it, it seemed really strong.
You know what's kind of weak though? The ranger ability to detect a whole mess of types of creatures within a mile, and that includes above and underground, but not
It depends.
what direction or how many.
It depends. If you're in a city, 1 mile is a pretty good radius to tell if there's undead, because if there's undead in your city in a mile, something is going down that you should investigate, right?
Somewhere in the entire city.
Well, somewhere in a mile of the city. Cities are usually much bigger than just a mile.
Fair. But you do see my complaint.
I've heard it raised before, and I just don't think it's necessarily something that, you know.
I understand not giving an exact direction or giving an exact number. I understand that. I kind of wish it pointed you in the general direction, such as north, south, east, west, up, or down. If it
Server
just
is up,
gave
by the
you
way.
that, I'm aware, I'm in it. If all it gave you was that, I would be, I think, a bit more happy with it. Because now, you've taken the anywhere in a mile, and you've divided it into 1/6 of that. There's still exploration involved, but now you can kind of triangulate a bit better. Or if you could use that ability multiple times without expending a resource, then yeah, you could triangulate that way.
Well, it's not about triangulating, right? It's about, like, is the place that I'm at going to be safe to short rest, typically? Because if there's monsters, yeah.
Okay.
It's more of a am I safe thing, generally.
So it's meant to be used defensively, not proactively.
Yeah. What the fuck?
The ad break
Okay.
was just about to end. I was
my
being
fucking
ready.
God.
So what's broken?
You're gonna hate this. 4K Essentia storage cells. Can I just not have them, or can I not craft them? Is the question here.
4K Essentia cells, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is for ME systems to store Essentia.
And that's the lowest possible storage cell for Essentia?
No, but it's one of the things that you use to get to a reasonable size, especially when I have this much Essentia to store. Which, by the way, once I actually get this storage up and running and start melting down all of the Essentia that I've been getting, I am not going to thirst for Essentia.
I'll take a hydrate. I'm
I
thirsty
am so
for water.
sorry. I did not realize it didn't crash before when I was in my single player.
Maybe it's a multiplayer bug?
Or maybe it's been updated, like one of the updates since then broke it.
Or maybe one of the updates since then fixed it? I don't know.
No, those details of the spell don't make Detect Magic useless, actually. The idea of it is that, you know, it is supposed to see traps that you can see, right? You're supposed to be using it and be like, okay, let me look around, sort of like how you use active perception. It's active
How long-
perception, but for spells.
Okay, and that happens for a minute? For 10 minutes?
It lasts for up to 10 minutes, and you can cast it as a
Okay.
ritual, so it can be free.
Wait, but the moment you finish casting it, you need to
No,
begin casting
because
it again?
duration doesn't start until after your finished casting time.
It is a bit situational. For instance, if you're in a place owned by a mage and you're just wandering around, it's good to have it up because you best know there's going to be some magical abjuration traps, some warding stuff to F over anyone trying to invade the sanctum.
Okay. Let's see something here.
I even try to do anything.
You
But I
might
even log in.
let me see if this breaks it. If it does break it, we might have issues. Let me make a backup of the world because what I'm doing might fuck me. Actually, I just need to make a backup of my player because I'm going to try to put the item directly into my inventory without crafting it, which is how you get around a different bug around crafting items in Thaumcraft.
However, there is a chance that doing so will make it so you lose guy, right?
Yeah, basically, if it is the item existing that's the issue, then my character will be completely unusable because I won't be able to log in without it loading that in my inventory.
Okay.
If it's the act of crashing, this will absolutely fix it.
Please don't test it just yet. I want to make a little bit of progress before you test this.
I'm sorry. Technic Modpacks
Alright, I have what I need. Feel free to test it if you want.
1710.
So, is the crafting borked or is the item borked?
Dream World. Player data. Copy Moonbeam.
Oh, you're still doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will keep working on the engine. Let me know before you're about to do it, and then wait for me to tell you that I don't actively have something going on.
Where is
Oh yeah, I'm trying to make this. Shapeless crafting. Okay, that should be easy. Air vent. One of these, one of... Okay, why am I massively... Why does my right click drop everything?
Are you holding shift?
No, but sometimes shift gets sticky. Anyway, one oxygen vent. Okay, now I just need whatever you are. Are a bucket made out of tin. You're a very deep bucket. You're a casting basin made out of tin. Right? Next I need... How many? 4? Yeah, 4 of these. Alright. A crafting groups of 2, so I'm going to need a bunch. And yes, shift seems to have been extra sticky for some reason.
Okay, is it done copying the save over? Yes, it is. Okay.
Okay, so are you about to test?
Yeah.
I am done crafting or interacting with inventories. Go ahead. Oh yeah, how are you going to recover your player if it is the item itself?
I just load the world back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess you're ready.
Well, I just did it.
Oh, so, and we're good?
Mm-hmm.
So just delete the ingredients
Yeah.
and magic in however many of the things you need.
Oh, wait, it wasn't 27. It was 9. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, anything?
It seems to work.
Oh yeah, if the party has a fuck ton of magic items, then being able to be like, oh look, there's a magic item around, and like the person, the 2 people who have maxed out their magic item count just kind of do a little sneak, like that might be us.
I mean, you could just place your magic items in a bag and then just walk away from the bag.
And then someone comes in, swoops, grabs your magic items, and runs.
Okay, I wasn't going to say that part because I wanted to be a surprise.
Surprise! All your magic items have been stolen because you decide to leave it in a bag like a mile or however far away. Da, 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 da. I would sing more, but I literally can't.
Is it?
Can be. Oh yeah, I need a button and a flint steel. Flint and steel.
Oh, okay.
Nope, wrong one. There we go. So one of these in the middle. One of these at the bottom, I think. This casing the area. A bun next to this. Okay. I feel like... Okay, nose cone. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to line. That's fine. So
You're gonna be
consider
able
it
to.
a 4 by 4, 5, 6. Consider it a 4 by 6 grid. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Screw making it look like a rocket. You're just base storage now.
I did the wrong resource. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Whatever. I have EMC to
Rockets.
burn.
Alright, the next thing I need are these fins. 2 compressed steel per fin and 4 heavy duty plates for fin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 20. 20 steel plates.
Okay. Let's give myself this and see if it works.
I need more steel.
Okay. I
probably.
quote unquote crafted it.
Cool. I am excited for you. Wait, does that mean I can store all my jars of Essentia in the terminal?
To do that, you need to have import buses.
Cool. Can you make one?
I'm making them for me. Get rid of mine first.
Okay, fine. Just come and steal my jar. Wait, how do I get the Essentia back? Output buses?
Output. Yep.
Okay.
Or export. Excuse me.
Well, this particular jar of Essentia with a single Ordo inside can go here. And the other empty jar can become EMC.
Let's see.
Let's grab the extraneous charcoal that is most assuredly all over the place. Off for a bit. Alright. 42 extraneous bits of charcoal. But yeah, this is Moonbeam's icon. This is Moonbeam's Discord icon, all animated and cute and happy and drippy with apparently chocolate flavored goo. Don't ask me how I know.
Bark.
Anyway, blah blah blah, magic.
Fusion, coalescence core. Okay.
Do I have access? No, just one. Okay. Yeah, speaking of. Couple compressed cobblestone.
2 warded jars. 2 filter distance. Okay. Warded jar.
Alright.
Filtered.
Here. Sextuple. Ah. I am slowly getting to octuple compressed cobblestone.
You could just make it.
No, what do you mean I can just make it?
Okay.
Oh my god! A sextuple compressed cobblestone is half of a dark matter block.
So, Paul,
Yeah?
what I want you to realize is there are auto crafting tables. What you do is you take a collector. You could probably just use a Mark II collector, a single one, and have it flow into an auto crafting table that makes compressed cobblestone, and have that flow into an auto crafter, and so on and so
That's just a
forth.
lot of wasted time. Shouldn't I just gather up the EMC and occasionally compress it myself?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do it your way?
Because it's hands off and doesn't take like any time.
To get to octuple?
Yeah, it does it on its own. It like while you're doing other things, so that you can do other things instead of being stuck there.
I'm not stuck there. I am occasionally jumping in, seeing if I can upgrade what I got, and then, like, jumping out. If I can upgrade, cool, I do it. If I can't upgrade, cool, I move on to a thing that actually matters to me. This is less about, getting what I need. Actually, yeah, all of this garden is basically useless now. Once I got EMC, the only part of this garden that means shite is, like, the witchery part, which I can now expand.
And you can put directly into the system.
I yeah, I can gift you it directly. That's cool to know. Oh, Moonbeam.
Hmm.
Remember what you said about directly into the system?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah. Fist filter. And an Essentia tube.
You need any witch stuff at the moment?
Not particularly, but it would be nice to have if you have some.
Alright. So my understanding is Mandrake is the most important thing.
Yeah. I'm also taking a break from Witchery right now to focus on Soundcraft a little bit. As one does.
Okay. Man, these sure are Drake seeds anyway.
Okay, there's my Essentia import bus.
Alright. I can snowballs into EMC and give you everything. So here's some flowers, some roots. I keep the heart. A needle. How do I do that clicking thing with the tongue to help me think? But it does help me think. So I guess there's that. Why it helps me think.
Is your dork?
I am. Oh wait, was I
Now,
supposed
after
to
I'm done
that?
with this, I'm going to set this up on my Alembics so that I can just have it go directly into the system when I use
So
my...
if I understand correctly, you got your flower making Essentia, and then your flower making Essentia is going to be vacuumed basically into your Alembic. That's going to then go straight to the system?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're basically going to have a 100% hands-free essence collector and storage.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then there are things called Essentia providers, which you can put right next to things that use Essentia, and it'll make it so that it takes it directly from the system. Which is what I plan on doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, alright.
Buy Essentias in the system.
Right. See. Here.
Now, I forget which one I need to craft, so if you don't mind, I'm going to hack one in so I can see which one it is that I need to craft. Is it this one?
I mean, if you don't plan to keep it after you hack it in, then sure.
Okay, yeah, it's that one. The Essentia Terminal.
Milk. Milk.
Okay, and for that, I
Isn't
need
malic an acid?
another core.
Alright.
And for that, I need another core.
My, Essentia, or my, uh, Minico. My Minico, fields are starting to take off.
Okay, so
Slightly.
another quartz, 3 quicksilver drops.
Alright, let's see if I have more steel.
Entropy.
Probably won't be enough. Nope, I need at least one more to be enough.
Quick dust.
Block of coke coal.
1 logic
Right.
processor.
What? When the drive to go to space stalls out, what do you do? I guess I can get started.
What do you mean the drive to go to space?
I needed 40 of these correct amount of plates. I'm just gonna auto convert all my steel into plates right now.
1 logic.
There's really nothing better for me to do right now. I kind of wish there was.
Okay, I need another illuminated panel.
Which I did not and currently do not have.
3 quartz glass. Okay.
$32 ingots of the. Okay, well that's a bit easier. That's a bit easier, but that still eats a lot of my metal. Ads are on their way.
Okay, illuminated panel. Annihilation.
Illuminated panel.
Coalescence. Logic. What am I missing?
Logic? I don't know.
Oh wait, not annihilation, diffusion. Okay, now what am I missing? Ah, the vis filter, right. And now I've got an Essentia terminal, so now I can watch all the Essentia that's in the system.
Yay!
I have 16 available slots currently, because I only have 1 made up, but...
Is there any way you can take my jars and put it in your system?
Yeah.
Because if we share Essentia, there's no reason for me to hold on to the jars anymore, especially if they're obsolete now.
I mean, do you have the output thing?
No, but I will get the output thing eventually, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, my understanding is we need a quantum connected machine block to put an output right here, like right at my altar. How that works?
Uh, there's a thing called an infusion provider, which you
Okay.
just place near it, and it's just connected to the system.
Well, that's good. So while my aluminum
Oh, shit.
hammers away, I'm gonna go into ads. Like always. Wait, who's melting? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, if the party, okay, better hope no one has a cursed magic item in case of needing detect magic. Fair. He stayed out in the sun too long. Lol. I missed that. He's melting. So who stayed out in the sun and is melting? I somehow. Oh, Goo Wolf. Goo Wolf. Yeah. Melted chocolate Goo Wolf.
No.
Anyway.
Oh, I need to know mirrors to know infusion. Okay. Makes sense.
Anyway. Mirrors. Anyway. Ad coming up. The ad itself is only 1.5 minutes. If you take a 5-minute break, I promise the only thing that'll happen is the thing I set to hammer away will hammer away. You won't miss any of the action. And actually, yeah, I'll try not to start the ad break until we're actually making these things. But then, yeah, you'll have 5 minutes to go to the restroom, eat some food, or rather grab some food to eat. All the above.
Not me.
Friend.
Are you sure?
Anyway.
It's up for debate.
I'll see you on the other side of the ads. Alright.
Okay, yeah, there's the research for infusion provider. Let's go. Let me just make that up real quick. And then at some point, are you gonna read my research again?
Essentially, why?
Don't mind the notes in there about all the kinky stuff. They said don't mind it.
Oh, I don't mind.
Air, flux, ignis, potentia, precontatio.
Did you say at some point you need to do some sort of embarrassing ritual to me to get something?
Yeah. I absolutely still will.
Okay, I was wondering if that was still on the table.
Do you want it to still be on the table?
I mean, it's silly and funny.
Okay, there's an infusion provider. Okay.
Oh look, everyone's back from ads, and the plates are done. However, some people might be taking the 5-minute break I mentioned.
Stretching.
I have the soup. Have you ever made a soup?
I have been a soup.
I didn't ask what wait. Is Moonbeam a soup by default? Or do you have to, like...
No, by default, I'm a cereal. And no, soup is not a cereal.
The ocean is a soup.
No, it's not.
Sure?
Yes.
The water is the broth. It has a lot of salt to season it. It has meat bits in it, i.e. the sea creatures. It has plant bits in it. It's a...
Then space is a soup.
I don't know if space has the water and most
It does.
creatures.
The water's on Earth.
I don't know if you can
And
say
the other
all...
planets as well.
I don't know if you can say all of space is a soup, but it's concentrated into like little pockets here and there.
Absolutely, you can.
I don't think I've ever eaten a soup where like you open up a can and it's mostly empty, and you pour it into your bowl and it's mostly empty, and then you zoom in and zoom in and zoom in and you find your soup in an infinite vacuum, and then you can have your soup. I don't think I've ever
The best
had
type
that.
of soup, though.
The soup you gotta find along the way?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with no thank you.
The journey makes it better.
You know, if that's the case, I'll just go to Big Bang Burger or the soup at the restaurant at the end of the universe and enjoy a thing there.
Let me get to you. And I'm taking your jars.
Okay.
I had to decide which jars to take because I only have so much room right now.
I would say start with the ones that are most useful to you, and then also grab the ones I have like 3 jars of.
I'm also grabbing the ones that are already in the system because that makes it easier as well.
Clear that.
You were bothered by this one.
Anyway, now I have a lot of these I will need, but more importantly, that gave that enough time to cook. It is a very slow process in this.
What are you going to upgrade it?
Upgrade the blast furnace?
Maybe you get like more efficient ways to get steel since you have steel now and you were complaining about how all of them needed steel.
Most of the ways to get steel involves taking like steel particulate matter of some sort and smelting it. So no, I think this is the only way to, that I know of, to obtain steel.
I'm going to let you know right now, your best method of getting steel is going to be the alloy smelter.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you say that sooner? Oh, because it requires steel to make it?
No, it's one of the ones that I mentioned.
Ah. I don't know, Railcraft works, it's just not working at the speed I wish it would.
Alloy smelters are very, very good. They work as furnaces, but they can smelt 3 things at a time, and they can also make alloys.
Oh no. Moonbeam?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I needed twice that.
What?
So at first I thought I miscounted. And then I thought I didn't miscount. Find out that, yes, I have miscounted.
About what?
Rocket fins.
Oh. Yeah, fuck Railcraft. Or fuck Electrocraft. Fuck all the types of transport. I mean, that's how America feels. But what?
Oh, I'm a...
Goober, I know.
No.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you have census as well. Okay.
Fudge.
So I'm going to take census, Terra. You have vitreous.
I need more steel.
You
I
do.
thought I finally had enough.
You have Ordo. Don't have
Watching
Ignis.
iron slowly turn into steel.
Don't have Vegetation. So 1.
You know what? You talked about dark matter armor.
So this is 11. 12. 13.
So
14.
diamond plus dark matter. Oh yeah, I can't do any infusion yet.
You can?
Okay, pivoting.
Wait, why can't you do infusions right now?
Because you're taking my essence and I don't have a way to replenish it yet. Access the system to replenish it yet. What am I doing?
Hugging me?
Bubbles?
I wish you were hugging me. I like hugs.
Wait, what's Tiny Planet do? When a crypt, it will pull. Oh, mana burst. Nope, I don't care about. Spectator. Oh yeah,
Spectators are fun enemies.
What baubles am I missing? Ah, I'm missing that one. Blood pendant. The nether seems to work fairly well with harnessing. Blood pendant allows one to store a brew in a continual state, infusing the by the effect while it's worn for the cost. You know what? Sure, let's get into
Did I
witchcraft.
miscount?
How
6,
do I
7,
get into,
8.
how do I do witchcraft brewing?
Oh, I did miscount. Okay.
I mean,
Huh?
Britannia brewing.
What's going on?
I'm about to do some Britannia brewing. I can figure it out. Rich. R-E-W. Or this thing. Alright, 1 brewing stand, 1 magic rune, 1 block of mana steel, which isn't too bad, and some living stone. That's easy enough. Have this cutie looking at me from when I sleep. Anyway. 1 iron. 1 regular brewing stand. Oh. How does one make... Does one... 5 mana steel and a mana pearl. Okay?
I don't know how you had your jars organized.
I mean, when they're empty, they're just Waza Nor coming in with a raid. Hello, hello, Waza Nor. Thank you for your raid. Let's see here. I'm Polyu Paradox. I'm a variety streamer. Hi, everyone. My brain is a bit slow. Today we're doing some Minecraft. Yesterday I was doing some Xenoblade. Thursday I plan to start Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart in our newly acquired PlayStation 5. Unlike a certain person, I do not have 5 PlayStation 5. I don't know if you know that person, if it's like a TikTok or whatever, but he's silly in his annoyingness. He's like, whereas you have no PlayStation 5s, I have 5 PlayStation 5s. Like, yeah, we get it.
Why would you want only 5 of them?
Ha ha ha. Anyway. Point being, like, it's a fun little meme thing. Probably ragging on how hard it is to obtain. Oh yeah, I also forgot to magic my block. Okay, that is full. Alright, that's full. Oh. I need to point that for a moment. There we go. Magic. Alright, crafting time. Put the block of mana there. We put in a bit of magic here. We put in your around it with living rock. Anyway, one botanical brewery. How did I do this? 1, 2, 1. Okay. So I'll put this one here. Alright. Now I gotta look up botanical brewing. Arc Tinkerer. Yep. Complex brews. Glass. Okay, elf glass seems to be more malleable than mana glass for vials. A flask made with elf glass typically elven vial does. That doesn't help. Complex brews. Apart from the standard run-of-the-mill brews that don't pass for mimics of potions. Or the run-of-the-mill brews. No, seriously, where's the run-of-the-mill brews? No, brews are not a basic mechanic. Not a manipulation of mana.
Hey, Stinky!
Brews are absolutely not generating flora. Hey, Tanner! Also, I'm not stinky. I bathed recently. Ah, functional flora. A brew would not be that. I feel like a brew... Oh, there's... Oh, botanical brewery. There we go. Alright. Alright, given the versatility of mana, the fact that it can be used to conjure some sort of potion comes to no one's surprise. Well, my surprise. Let's see here. There are variant on potions. Put simply, they're created using mana and a set of ingredients. Potions, they have defined recipes, and each vial contains multiple doses. Or create ones, we need a botanical brewery and vials. Find the recipe. Mana functions as both the solvent and energy. Like doing, Yep. Here's the brewery I just made. Here's this, though I'll probably be using elf glass in the future. Okay, working the botanical brewery is rather simple. First off, to add an item, right-click on it with the thing. Start off by adding the vial, which will go on top, and then add all the recipes as needed. Created. Start flowing. Right? Let's see. So
This is lovely. I'm just calculating shit out.
Health 2, jump boost. Oh! Would you like a brew of regeneration?
I have all the regeneration I'm going to need.
Doesn't your flowing soul stuff mess you over every time you die?
Yeah, but I mean, it's infinite, so.
Okay. Absorption. What's absorption? Yeah, what's absorption do?
Oh. Calculation processors
Alright, time to look it up.
for the 10 sounds tremendous.
Webs. Alright. Minecraft. Ocean. Absorption. Absorption is a status effect that pads the health bar with extra hearts. Absorption adds 4 additional health points.
Okay.
So, absorption 4 would theoretically add a fudge ton of additional. Okay, cool.
I'll be right back.
So, potato, golden apple, and netherwort. I don't currently have elf glass. I feel like being stupid. I'm just gonna max out mana glass here. Then I'm going to activate this. And I'm gonna maximize elf glass. That means, yep, there's a few back here. Alright, I have successfully traded mana glass for elf glass. Alright, I shouldn't need any more while. Alright. Netherwort. Apples and gold. I must take the apples and pound them in gold. Alright. And right. Alright. Okay, so it does take an amount of time, and definitely an amount of mana. Might want to make one final burst lens. So all of them have it. like 6 doses each. Oh wow! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So it's not as overly broken as it originally could have appeared to be. Okay. I'm gonna look up the burst mana lens real quick. That's manipulation, right? Yes. And I wanted burst. Potency? Yeah. Fire and a mana lens. Do we have a fire lying around? Base mana lens is 4 mana steel around a glass. Not a problem. Alright, here we go. This. Next to this. That should increase by which this works. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that does seem to be happening a little bit faster now. And just to make sure while I'm doing this, can you cover for the other one, please? I think you're a bit empty, yep, and you're... wait. Also a bit empty. Oh yeah, absorption. Alright. Now that I have a few flasks of you have bonus mana. Oh, how's it? Oh, these don't stack. Of course they don't. They're already a stack by themselves. I guess I should keep one with me here and see what other complex brews. So apart from the standard run-of-the-mill brews that don't pass for mimics of the potions that we can be made, there's also some more complex brews that add a combination of effects or new effects altogether. Okay, Brew of the Overlord. Okay, it has positive and negative effects. Taking it, negative power, but also vulnerability. Now let's see. Brew of the Cross Souls. And infected with this brew's effect whenever they slay any other creature. Huh. So basically death, or lifelink. Basically a potion of lifelink. Feather Feet. Okay. Cast an aura of emptiness around it. Mobs will not be allowed to spawn naturally. Neat. Cast some more of emptiness around the end. In a smaller radius, mobs will be allowed to spawn regardless of lighting conditions. Okay, so this is the opposite of emptiness. Player affected will have a much higher proficiency with fishing, and will fast. Interesting. Strength, it will clear all potion effects. Negative. Okay, so probably not that. But I think I found the only brew I really care about. Yeah. This. But first off, more ads. We're not getting into space this. Anyway, the ads will last a minute and a half, but we're taking a break for the ads that will last an entire hecking 5 minutes. You can take a break, grab some food, use the restroom, what have you, and you won't miss a thing for the next 5 minutes. See you on the other side of the ads. Dads. Alright. I need to throw some stuff away and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hopper is back in the house. How is everyone? How is a moonbeam? Moonbeam? Uh-oh. Did we lose our moonbeam? Care package. I'll get to that very shortly.
Oh, have I been muted this whole time? Oh no!
How long have you been muted?
How long have I not been speaking?
Oh, jeez. Did you have comments on anything that you want to reiterate that's useful?
I was mostly talking about what I was doing, and I was just doing a rendition of the Mario Brothers music.
Last I checked, you were doing stuff with Essence. And then nothing, I think.
I mean, I was commenting about how it's unfortunate. How it's unfortunate that I can't get these items the proper way, like the intended way.
Lonely, I'll address you in a bit after I do my stretches. By the way, thank you for the care package.
So I should have all of the essentia we're going to need.
Ever. E-day.
Like, essentia storage space,
That too.
particularly. Um,
I need 5,000 Metalis.
you need what?
I'm being silly. I said 5,000 Metalis.
Oh, how many red matter do you have?
One, effectively?
Okay.
Why? If you're sitting on like 12 or so, I'm willing to take like 5 of them off your hand.
Well, no, I'm still upgrading my setup.
Okay.
Also, can I just say that getting this ME system set up was very expensive? Like,
Well,
very...
it seems like going into space is going to be very expensive. Only replace any true expense with time sink.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
Oh?
You can't understand. You could never understand.
Okay. Thank you for existing. Whatever it is you did that I could. Anyway, let's see. You're in pain heart, just giving up on beat. That's how done you are. Don't know if I fully understand, but it sounds like you're having a rough time.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dun dun. It feels like I'm the Koopa going da da from the meme, you know. Are you familiar with that meme? Oh.
Oh, Tainted Blood Pendant. You're learning to play SC2 weird ways is crazy. What's SC2?
StarCraft 2?
Oh, makes sense. So you can play it in weird ways, apparently.
Oh, absolutely.
Tainted Blood allows one to store a brew in a condensed wearable state, infuse a pendant with one, and wearing it will apply the effect while it's worn. Cost of mana depending on the power of the brew. Of infusing a vial. The cost increases. However, the pendant will not accept any and all effects. A few don't have behave as well, such as absorption, such as instant health and absorption. Fudge. Lastly, brews with more than one effect will fail as well, so basic potion effects only. I don't think we have Prismarine Shard. Do we?
No.
Do we need
Wait,
to search in Ocean?
They are. They're in... Wait, you can get them by putting nether quartz into a mana infusion.
Nether quartz into a mana infusion?
Yeah.
To get Prismarine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently. That's apparently a thing you can do.
Yep, you're right. I got one Prismarine Shard. Oh, but it's a Botania Prismarine Shard.
Is that not the one you needed?
No, it is, but it can't be learned.
Okay,
I'm just gonna have a stack of these around for use. I got bonked. Oh, you're still on the ad break screen. Fleck. Fleckity fleck fleck. Thank
That's
you,
fine.
Tanner. Thank you for bonking me and reminding me. Let's see here. Oh, wow, I missed a little bit of chat. Hold on. Let's see. By the way, I'm still on full screen me. Yeah, sorry about that. StarCraft 2. Yep. Lonely Juno says... What you mean is that every day having heart pain like someone, ouch. You woke up with strong pain. So is it like a physical pain, like your heart's physically messed up, or is it just a general, no one around you treats you well, and life sucks horribly kind of thing? Um, I assume you mean the emotional kind, which, again, I'm sorry that that's happening to you. I wish it weren't. Let's see. The archipelago randomizer is a thing. I don't know what that means. We're no longer on the break screen. The second one. Oh! The second one was the... Now I'm confused. I forgot which one I said first. Either way, it sucks that that's what's going on, and I'm sorry that's happening with you. Do I have... I think I have a ghast here, right? Yeah, I do. Right? Oh yeah, and then I have to mana the diamond. I like how in one hand I am carrying both Botania magical stuff, and then in the other hand I'm carrying a heck load of space stuff.
It is pretty neat.
Okay, so now the question is, which single effect brew do I want to have permanently affecting me? Alright, so I can run fast. I can be really strong. Strength boosts attack damage, right?
Yeah.
Haste 2. What's the difference between... Oh, haste is how quickly you break objects and swing your sword and stuff, right? Haste would be interesting.
Yeah. Bark noises.
Oh my god! I could just be infinitely invisible, I think.
That's funny.
If I'm a ranged person who may not have as great a armor as you have, being infinitely invisible could be nice. What do you think?
That could be cool.
I could be ranged from up close. Yeah, okay, so that's Netherwart, which I have, Snowball, and Glowstone. That's easy enough. Snowball. Stone? Weird. I wonder why. Anyway. So, from my understanding, I treat it as if I'm filling up a potion. So, you're first. And then you will take 10 times the mana to infuse. But once infused, will eat mana to provide this effect permanently, rather than have a limited number of uses. Oh wow, when it says 10 times the mana, they're not joking. Let's
yeah, I would assume.
How quickly are these being drained? Sure. Alright, well, that's hopefully wasted enough time. I should be able to have some steel now. Oh yeah, I have plenty. I have plenty of steel for a while. Okay, then I'm gonna need more. Oh wow, I've nearly run out of coke coal.
Jumpman is the Mario. Come on, everyone. Get into my van.
What?
What?
Mario's jumping into people's veins now?
No, he wants people to jump into his van.
Oh, van. I thought... Never mind. Alright. 4 sets of rocket fins. Alright. Engine, nose cone, fins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All that's left is 8 of these. 1. Whoops.
Swing your arms from side to side.
Anyway.
Come on, everyone. Do Mario.
Yeah, that's what my brain was asking. I mean, I don't think that would be the intended Nintendo desire there.
Whatever. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. I fucked with this enough. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I think so if I want 14 plates, I'm gonna need 20. Yeah, I need to refill my aluminum and bronze.
Awarded jar here. And then Essentia tube. Right here. There we go. Perfect.
Seven, 14, 28. Okay, yeah. That is correct. It just done.
It is correct.
There's a lot, and I mean a ton of resources that goes into space travel. Apparently.
Oh, absolutely. I've done it before. I did it once, and then I was like, I am fine with this forever.
What's even in space that's worth getting to?
I know there's bosses. I know there's armors. I know there's bosses. I know there's armors.
Uh-oh, your goo wolf. There he is.
You can make buggies if you find the
Oh.
things for it. There's cheese.
On. It works! It works!
You went to
I'm
space?
invisible!
Oh,
The question is, how quickly is it sipping at my mana?
before you go to space, by the way, you do have a you do have a plan for what you're going to do once you're there, right? Like survive? You know, because you're going to need to seal up the place where you land.
Nope. I have no plans at all.
Oh.
Right now, I am developing plans as I develop my spacecraft.
That's why you need oxygen to so you should probably work on that because it also takes time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wanted to start with a spaceport and work.
Well, you're not going to be doing anything with space until you can safely go into the rocket.
Can't safely go into the rocket?
Well, once you go into the rocket, you just go back down to Earth and do nothing with the rocket if you can't land on the moon.
Ah.
Yeah. So you need to be able to breathe in space. And so to do that, you need to figure out how you're going to get air into your space station or your space like base, moonbeam. Um, and so one thing you're going to need is you're going to need an oxygen tank, oxygen gear, and oxygen mask.
Okay.
Then you're going to need a what's the thing that you use? You're going to need an oxygen collector in order to collect oxygen from like leaves around you to put into a tank.
Okay.
And you're going to need a
And I'm gonna
compressor
need a
to put it
crap load
into
of
the tank.
leaves. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, I have a crap load of leaves. Leaves is the
Yeah, and then you're going to use a oxygen compressor to put the oxygen from the collector into an oxygen tank.
I have 9 launch pads. Do I need to arrange them in a 3x3 to make like an actual launch pad? I want my actual liftoff zone to be.
On top of the mountain, on top of your house.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Um, but that's the general basis. If you want to actually make a base where you can breathe without oxygen tanks, you're also going to need an oxygen sealer, which checks for an enclosed space and then fills it with air. And then you're going to need to set up oxygen collection on the surface that you're at. So, like, you know, make trees, give
Does it
trees.
kill the leaves when it oxygen?
No, because it's just collecting oxygen.
Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. That's oh, aha! These can be fused. Alright, cool.
Jesus Christ, it's a lot of Aurum.
Aurum?
Yeah, there's a lot of Aurum in the system now. Because I'm starting to melt down some of the essence that we have.
Most of it's Aurum, or that was just the first one to be...
Most of it is Aurum, and the Aurum essence gives double the Aurum of any other essence. Because all ethereal essence has 2 Aurum in it.
Okay.
It's just that...
I see.
Yeah.
I assume a rocket taking off will ignite all flammable things nearby.
I don't think so, actually.
Good.
Why would it?
Probably, but weird.
Why would it do that? Name one time that a rocket had fire.
Now I feel like my question was stupid.
No, I actually don't think it lights stuff on fire. Because it's Minecraft. Let's see. So I need to get back to what I was doing, which is getting an Essentia provider for my Crucible, so I can make things in the Crucible without needing to do stupid shit. So the Essentia provider. Right. Okay. Understood.
What's understood?
What I need to do.
Your understudy.
So I don't have enough of that. Do I have enough Ordo? I don't. Do I have enough Permutatio? I don't. Do I have enough Mechanist? I don't. Mechanist is in levers. I know that one.
That's good.
Yeah. Mechanist is in levers. Permutatio is in a bunch of shit. But I think the
Worried
cheapest
about
is
this tree
Silverwood.
right here.
Okay, and then
So,
Ordo.
literally every time. Wait, what happens? Sec 1 life. Oh, fudge. I'm sorry, I'm missing things. Blank screen,
Huh?
1 sec, sec, sec 1, how life don't treat well. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Honestly, all people deserve fair and, like, kind treatment, right? Because, like, we're all, at the end of the day, we're all just people, right? Doing our best to, like, live life. There's no reason why certain individuals should have an easier time of it than others, while others are like treated like they're the worst thing in existence. Like that's horrible, right? Like everyone deserves to feel like they're doing their best, because at the end of the day, yeah, they probably are.
Did you decrease the price of Qui?
I did decrease the price of Qui at Qui's behest.
Hmm. Qui is like, you don't summon me enough.
Basically.
Wait, actually?
Basically.
Oh. Also, Order Shards are like way better than Silverwood. Wait.
Okay, I need to start putting things up. Don't intend to. Don't have an arrow right now. I really want to be without any swords.
I am getting close to summoning the bird.
Okay.
The fuck is
Bird
shield
will
mode?
be happy. Do not activate that. Do not even think of touching it. Trust me, it's annoying.
What is it?
It makes it so that basically no one can talk and everything is blocked. It locks down the stream. It is for the purpose of hate raids. If a hate raid happens, sure, activate it. But, like, unless we're dealing with a right now going on hate raid, it's not worth even looking at.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. Ads again? I feel like I keep going into ads, coming back from ads, failing to handle ads properly, only to go back into ads like a moment later.
I need 6 ITER.
Okay, so being permanently invisible is neat. I'm going to put that off to the side because I don't want to drain all my mana all the time. Because right now that's what's going on. Being invisible is giving me fun at the cost of the ability to use it when I need it later. Hey, Moonbeam.
Hi.
Here, have some thistle seeds.
Where the fuck are you?
In my base.
Oh, I thought you were permanently invisible. Okay.
Well, that too, but also, I don't remember.
The 21st of September.
Oh,
Do you
that's
remember?
right.
Remember. Remember.
Bar.
How do I make mirrored glass? Glass pane and a quicksilver.
Glass is a pain.
So
Out of silver.
one glass pane and one quicksilver.
I am.
Oh, I have to...
Ads. Usual spiel, 5 minutes. Ads are ads. Read the thing. You're awesome. Thank you for the item. Bye. Ads, they're coming. They came. Anyway, that was the least clean ad transition.
the 3 iron, 1 ender pearl.
Also, next time I boil it, I need to not turn the stove on high. Probably on 6. 6 probably would have been the correct temperature instead of high.
Hey,
Either that or I need to stir it the whole 10 minutes.
we only have 30 minutes left.
30 minutes and then probably also some bonus time, yeah.
Oh?
It depends on a few things. So typically speaking, at 4, I decree that the very next ad break is the last one, after which we raid out.
One logic.
So typically, we technically end at like anywhere from 4:01 to 4. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. Sorry, I kind of flusteredly threw you into the ads without the preamble.
Barking noises. Angry barking noises.
I don't do this in the middle of... Ooh, 6 viewers, though. Thank you, all 6 of you. I hope you're all having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the Minecraft and the Moonbeam. There's a lot to enjoy, right, Moonbeam? By the way, Moonbeam, do you typically raid out?
No, because I don't know how.
So I have an idea for a system. When it's time to raid out, I would like you to /raid space Paulu Paradox to raid your people into me, and then I will raid out with both of our groups.
Do I have people?
You might. There's apparently 1 or 2 people in your chat room, right?
Let me check. Viewer 0.
Oh, okay. Well, but just to be sure in the future, especially if you have at least 1 viewer.
I usually don't have viewers.
If you
People don't like me.
What? You're an awesome woofo. Why would no one like you?
No one likes me. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. Guess I'll go eat worms. Big fat juicy ones, long thin slimy ones, itsy bitsy fuzzy wuzzy worms. Down goes the first one, down goes the second one.
Hold on.
How they wiggle and squirm.
What is... Why?
Huh?
Your worm song. The heck?
Oh, it's an animation meme. Well, it's a song that became an animation meme on YouTube. Okay.
Oh, you're currently looking at the transmutation. You have a really neat setup over there. You're like inside of a bunch of arcane stone blocks? That's neat.
How are you seeing me?
I popped open the multi-stream for... Yeah, no one can see your cute face. They're only seeing the game. Just the game. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, I just wanted to take a small peek at what you're doing. Oh, Tanner redeemed an Arf Barkawoo. Well, just did it. No, I'm joking. Arf! Bark! Ow! Like the Twilight Bark. Ruff! 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 I don't know how many people know the original, 101 Dalmatians.
How do I do this? How the fuck does this work? Okay, let's see.
It doesn't! Anyway. Oh, the break's over. I can go back to Minecraft, but not unless I do that first. Anywho.
The use of a filter tube allows you to specify what aspects are allowed to be transferred. Okay. So if I use a filter tube instead.
Oh, I don't have the space to bucket up the mess. I mean, wait, that sounds... Never mind. Alright. Bronze goes on that side. Steel side. Aluminum. That should get the last of those, and then I can build a tier 1 rocket, and then I can put the tier 1 rocket on my launch pad, and then I need to figure out what else I'm doing with my life.
Huh?
Wait a moment, wait a moment, wait a moment. I needed... Oh! Well, I'm a bit silly. I have what I need. Alright. One of these. One of these. This up. There. Treasure storage. There we go. One tier 1 rocket with a storage 6. Right. I have it. I have the tier 1 rocket. Not going to use it, and I probably shouldn't place it on the pad yet. But we did it. We built a rocket. That's the first step of our space program. Definitely complete. All the rest of everything to do with rocket craft can be shoved in here for now.
So in order to do mirrored glass, in order to do this glass
right?
stuff,
Blah 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 blah.
what do I need for this?
What don't you need?
I need Permutatio, Iter, and Aqua.
Okay. I know, right? Alright.
So fill this with Permutatio so I can put this in the filter.
That was a fun dip and attack. And I also have this thing here, if ever I need to be invisible for a prolonged period of time. I an EMC, so the moment I make it, I can throw it away. Oh, but I'm going to need... So how do I pull Viz out of the system? Have you allowed me the ability to do that yet?
I'm working on that right now.
Okay, so I'll
What do you mean by
stay
pull out, by the way?
lies in an infusion.
That is what I'm getting to right now.
Alright. Why/should I upgrade my cauldron and how?
Okay, so the way that you upgrade your cauldron is by using alchemical construct, like putting alchemical constructs on top of the cauldron. You need 2 of them, and then right-clicking with a wand. I'll put some alchemical constructs into the ME system for you.
Oh, okay. I was about to craft them my own self, but if you have it, then we're good.
Well, I have it like learned, so you know.
Okay, so these 2 weird block doodads, I just stick them on top and then I wand it?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, that's an axe. Okay, cool. Block number 1. Block number 2. Cool. Now I just need to wand all over it. I mean, wait, what? Wanding it isn't working. I used the Tome of Knowledge.
You have enough in your wand? Oh wait, you need the research, right? Hold on. Use the tome.
I did.
You sure?
Yeah, it's not working. Oh, I probably don't have enough. I just realized my Ordo is pretty low.
Check
Oh, that's not my right wand. That's my crappy wand. Never mind. There we go. My good wand did it.
Okay. Yeah, and so the way this works is that you right-click the interface, put the item that you want to transmute into something in there, and then it'll show you like what it costs, and then you just put jars linked up to like Essentia tubes next to it and flow the jars in that way.
I see.
Yeah.
I need another Essentia tube.
So
I put an Ascension tube here. That's not what I meant, but also I think I'm cool with it. I wasn't cool with this. Could I use my wand to separate these? Yes. Cool.
get a file of aqua. Now set this to aqua. Put the aqua back in. I'm gonna be so glad when I don't have to do this the stupid way anymore.
So, how do I pull out jars of Essentia if requested?
So the way that you're going to do that. Oh, you want jars? You don't want to just flow it right into the machine?
Oh, I can do either. If I can just flow it straight into the machine, that's probably the better method.
The way we're going to do that is with Essentia providers and infusion providers. Infusion providers for the infusion altar and Essentia providers for machines.
And they all need to be hooked up to that thing you already gave me?
Yeah. And I will work on getting that done. Okay, so what's the other thing I need for this? Sorry, there's a lot of stuff that goes into this. I need eye care. Okay, so
Eye care?
put the glass vial in, grab eye tear, take the eye tear, use it as a filter, put the eye tear back in the system, and now put a glass jar under it. This is going to be so much easier when I don't have to do this whole rigmarole. Okay. I'm coming over for something real quick. For an infusion that I need to do.
Okay, I hope you bring your essence with you, because otherwise...
Oh,
I won't be
absolutely,
able to.
yes. That's what I just did. Okay. So, Iter, Aqua, Permutatio. Okay, cool. And now, I need the items, which is these. And I believe the mirror is in the middle. Yes, it is. Okay. And what I'm making right now is, in its own right, a pretty cool object. It's an Essentia mirror, which basically can make it so that Essentia can flow through it, which is really handy if you want to have it, like, say the jars in your jar room go to your infusion altar without needing to, like, pick them up and take them there if they're in, like, a different room.
That's pretty cool.
It is. I believe there is a range.
I don't know what kind of tubes need to connect what kind of bits, but I'm making a pathway for that kind of stuff to flow.
Okay, so now I have an Essentia mirror. So now I take that Essentia mirror, and I learn it, because I'm going to need 2 of them. And now I need a ton of shit. But the rest of the stuff does not need infusion, so I will be back when I need to infuse this thing again. I should take my jars. I like my jars. Vwomp. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this up and running today. I should be.
Okay, so question.
Mhm.
The thing you need to give me, the provider thing, right?
Yeah.
Does... Okay. So about the pathing for the provider. Does we use the glass cables to extend the ME system to the location where we'll transfer it over to the other kind of cable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
do
you
have
don't
ME
actually need to
cables?
transfer it to another type of cable. Like, the things work as, I believe, let's see. So I need a entropy shard,
I am taking a stack of cables for now.
1 entropy shard, and 3 quicksilver. 3. Okay. Put that in an annihilation core. Make myself a decimation or a diffusion core, excuse me. Not a decimation core. Jesus Christ, that's metal. 2 metal.
Rock out loud, you'd rather rock silently?
Absolutely. So next, what do I need? I need
Is there a limit to
2
how
air,
long
2
these
Salus.
ME cords can be without needing like surplus power or something?
I don't believe so.
Okay. I'm not sure what kind of gizmo needs to link one side to the other, so I'm gonna leave that. And then the Essentia provider.
The infusion provider. It just acts like a warded jar. So anywhere that you would put a warded jar, you can just put that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, and then the last thing I need to make is the ME interface. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ruin my
Which is
crystals.
going to need 2 glass, 4 iron. Need 1 of each core. Okay. That'll be Fluix, not Gluix, Fluix. 2 Fluix dust. And then 1 of each type of quartz.
Alright.
And then 2 logic processors, which I should have more than enough of. Absolutely I do, because I prepare ahead.
Prepared an entire head.
Okay. 2 annihilation cores, 2 formation cores, 1 formation core, 1 annihilation core. Put the iron in, then the glass. That's an ME interface. Okay. So next up, I need to make sure I actually have the shit that this needs, which is... Okay, so I have the permutatio. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. I did place them down. Okay, good. Good. So the permutatio. Now I need to come in here, select the precantatio.
Precantatio. Hey.
Okay. Why is it not letting me put it in the filter? Hello?
Alright. I just need to swap these out for 2 more crystal clusters and repair that.
Okay, there we go. It wasn't working for a second. Precantatio. Next up, I'm going to need Ordo.
Oh wow, I ended up using like most of the cable I took.
Oh yeah, you will. ME cable goes fast. It's a good thing it's fucking cheap as shit.
Yep, I've returned what little cable was left when I grabbed what I grabbed. So how do I make these facade things, these strips?
With the saw that's in the table.
Okay. They don't have any currently leftover strips.
No, I make them on an as-needed basis, usually.
Alright.
Okay.
How...
So precantatio, permutatio, Ordo, and now for the last one, I need to... Oh, shit! God damn it. I'm a dumbass.
I can make some weird sideways stone slabs.
Okay. So now I put in Machina and grab that into a water jar.
Sure. Can I make them into stone? Wait.
Now put the rest of that back in. Okay, cool. So let me hop over to you. Because I've got all the materials I need.
Okay.
I guess your Infusion Ultra is just becoming the de facto one now.
That a problem?
No.
Like if it is, I can
Okay, so put that there. This essential mirror goes here. This essential mirror goes here. Salus Mundus. Salus Mundus. Air.
8 covers
Air.
go relatively quick.
They do. Wait. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
I'm wrong.
I forgot to make something. It's fine. I can make it here.
Okay.
3 quicksilver. 1 order shard. Hop over to your table. Make a coalescence core. Okay.
Alright.
So,
The cable is hidden on this side of the wall. Now to work on hiding it from this.
why did that not work?
Why did
Salus
what not
Mundus,
work?
air. What am I missing? I have the Ordo. I have the Permutatio. I have the Machina.
Machina. The Deus Ex Machina.
Air, Salus Mundus. Air, Salus
To
Mundus.
wand something sounds lewd. Yeah, I guess you're right. Never really considered it that way, but...
Why is this
I
not
want
working?
To wand all over your artifices.
What the fuck? This should absolutely work.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure how your weird conversion-y things work, so I'm going to go out of my way not to panel area.
Coalescence. Oh! Because it's not the right materials. Because I'm again a dumbass. Of
Okay.
course, I should have expected myself to be dumb. Okay.
But what'd you do and why is it dumb?
I used the wrong materials. I didn't see that they were both formation cores. I thought they were one formation and one diffusion, like would make sense. But it's Minecraft, shit doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you have to desensitize it like in Guild Wars.
Okay, so now I have 2 coalescence cores. So now I put 1 coalescence right here. You are absolutely not learning how to do this, by the way.
Are you
This is
telling
absolute.
me I shouldn't learn how
No,
to do
I'm
it?
saying that this is in no way teaching you how to actually do this for next time when I'm not with you in this mod.
Yeah. Oh wow, you put your essence kind of outside of everything.
Mhm.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Well, it's
Oh,
fine.
that's a lot of essence though.
Yeah, this is what's necessary.
You also clustered all the essence into one location.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just saying I would never infuse like this.
Well, we're not infusing like this ever again. This is the last time.
Well, that's good.
Because this is literally making the machine that will make this setup like completely irrelevant.
Wait, it'll make my whole setup irrelevant? Or
No,
just
it'll make
the-
warded jars.
Okay. So how will I put essence into the system from my alchemy thing, or do I just retire
I'll have
my
to-
alchemy thing?
I'll have to make you the thing that I made for myself. It's actually, yeah, it's an import bus. it it's decently easy to make, but it takes a little bit of time.
So when you're done with your infusion, you just place it on top of this cable and it works?
Yeah, it'll work just like a warded jar.
Okay.
It's basically treated like a warded jar. Oh, it's done. I think.
Got it.
Yep. And now just place it on the ME cable.
Hold on. Yeah, no, it
Don't
doesn't
think
have
it
an
has.
EMC value.
Yeah, because it
Okay.
uses the cores.
I just had to be sure. There we go. Voila.
Yee.
So now, how about the one that's over here? Is it just a box that's gonna go right here? Also, what's up with the lower versus the upper thingy?
What do you
Versus
mean?
the ones in back? Like, did I set this up right, or am I gonna have to change something?
Okay. So each of these little holes, aside from the one in the front, are places where you can put in Essentia.
So what I've done is just fine. You'll make another cube just like that one, but different. And that cube will go in the upper slot, and then I can just put a regular stone down below.
The other thing that you can do that is very, very nice to do is there's an item called a mnemonic matrix. And you can do this. Hold on.
Mnemonic matrix?
Yeah. And this allows it to save recipes.
Oh!
Which
Well,
is
in
the
that
other
case-
really fucking good thing about it.
Okay. I'm gonna steal one to learn one.
Each one of these on it allows it to store 2 more recipes. It also makes it look very goofy, and I appreciate it.
Oh, one goes on top? Really?
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I attach one in the back?
You have to shift. And you have to click right on the
Oh, okay. Okay, one more.
Okay, then I'm going to have to move your cable back one. I thought you were going to put the thing on the bottom. Okay.
Wait. What do you mean you have to move it back?
I have to move it back one because it's a full block like this is. The Essentia provider.
Oh! Oops.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I get it now. I think you and I weren't on the same page, but now that symmetry is a thing and I understand where that cable can connect, I'll just hold on to 2 of these until you get the thing in the back.
Okay.
So you'll place the thing there. I can put a stone block there. Attach both of these there. And then... Okay, so I'm going to need... Now I'll probably use at least one more. Ah, I'm being bonked. Why am I being bonked? Commercial break active. Commercial break active? What? Commercial break active? Ah! Oh, jeez.
What is the Twilight Bark, by the way?
So in 101 Dalmatians, when Pongo and pals are looking for the puppies, they send out effectively an all points bulletin but in dog language, where they kind of bark out the question of, hey, if you see a fuck ton of Dalmatians, report it back to us. And the dogs just kind of chain link this message across the city and across the countryside. And, yeah, way out in the country, a bunch of dogs realize there's something suspicious going on. Check it out, find the puppies, and Twilight bark it back.
Twilight Bark it?
Yeah, so it's It's just a long distance message bark that's relayed between a whole bunch of doggos. Basically, if a doggo hears it, it's their duty to bark it in basically the opposite direction so that it continues to spread.
Wild. Okay, so
So imagine if everyone was a wireless relay station and one person wanted to send a message to as many people as possible. Basically that, but doggos.
now I need to make some Essentia providers. So you're going to want one, and I'm going to want one.
Yes.
And then I'm going to need to give you an input bus.
By the way, yes, I technically did something. I put away the Tome of Knowledge searing, and I ate a single food. I'm reporting this. Nothing major happened just now, and I remembered that I messed up, so I stopped.
Oh, I have the proper core, so yeah, I could just make the input thing right now.
Okay. So how do you make these cores? Is that an ME thing?
It's an ME with Thaumcraft thing.
So the cores have Thaumcraft stuff to begin with.
Oh no, the base cores, so the Annihilation cores,
Yeah.
those don't. But there's a second type of core that is the base cores with added Thaumcraft shit.
And that's what you just made, right? One of those?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they don't have EMC, by the way. Because nothing in AE has EMC, which is...
So it sounds like Annihilation cores digitize things, and the other cores undigitize things.
I don't know what that sound was, but it's nothing to worry about, I guess. Okay, so... Hold on.
It just occurred to me, if you're going to make an input, I don't need any of the rest of these. I just need that bottom one, right? That bottom one is going to be putting stuff into the system.
Holla. Go in, baby girl. You getting in troubles? You trying to get in troubles? Hmm? I have investigated. Sorry about that. Hello?
Hello.
Hmm.
Breakover, good. I'm helping Moonbeam make the adjustments that they're in the middle of making.
Oh.
Oh?
I need to have a clear path to the block, please.
I thought you needed a clear path to the part with the hole, which is what I provided. But then you
Well,
put a
for
cable there.
this. Because you wanted a way to get it into the system.
Yeah, like that, right?
Missing channel. Oh, fuck. Fuck off.
What happened?
Hold on.
What happened? What did I do?
No, it's not you. It's Emmy being Emmy. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to make bulk cable because you ran out of
Cable?
channels.
There are channels in these cables?
Yeah.
I need thicker cable for everything from here backwards. Is that my understanding?
Yeah. So I need to make dense cable, which is not difficult to make. Let me just grab some wool, grab some redstone, some glowstone. I knew this was going to happen eventually. I was just hoping we could get this done without it.
Is there an easier way to mine cable?
Pickaxe.
Alright, so I'm already using the optimal.
Well, no. I think you misunderstood me. Okay. I'm bad at explaining myself. Okay.
Okay.
So the skinny is that there's only so many channels in regular cabling.
Okay.
And so what you do is you take dense cabling, which has more channels, and now you have 32 channels to work with.
What the fuck does that mean, and where do you need it? Out of it in?
Well, I've just given, yeah, you just need one. Now you have
That
32 channels.
makes no sense.
I know it doesn't, but yeah, just
So this, I think, belongs here, yes? And
yeah,
then everything else can go back the way it was?
yeah.
Also,
It'll
did this
automatically
have an
allocate
ME
channels.
value?
No,
Okay. I was getting prepared to upwire all the cables.
I'm gonna need to do this in my base soon, but yeah, so that's fine. Also, I took 2 of your stone covers.
Yeah, I might need them back soon.
There we go. So now you can put stuff into the system, I believe. If this doesn't work, you'll have to move the ME cable so the importer is attached to a warded jar. I haven't tried it without the warded jar because I'm lazy and don't want stuff to not work, so I just cross my
So, let's
T's to
try it
make sure
now.
everything does.
Is there an essence you're low on?
Just put anything in there.
Okay. I will break down Elementium with Elementium. Alright, the
So this
Alembic
should
has
start.
some Ignis.
It does empty. Okay.
Alright,
Cool.
cool.
Cool. So the last thing would be for me to make the 2 Essentia providers, which would take some time.
I need one there. You have 17 minutes. That be
Don't
enough?
know entirely if I can or not. We'll see.
Okay.
Because it's an infusion for each one.
Well, I don't want to be rude. Nah, I'm not going to be rude. I almost said mine's the more important one because I seem to have the only full lab setup. But no, that'd be rude and also incorrect.
So I need
So
some.
how do I check the Essentia? Can I check?
I would need to make you a terminal. I have one over here, but it's not just for checking. It's also for like managing the levels and stuff. Yeah, I can take out 8 at a time manually, which is a pain in the ass to do, so I don't really do it. But I have to do it for filtering purposes to take it out manually. Like, to take out warded jars manually, you have to take out 8 at a time manually so you can set the filter. Because, dumb.
I don't get it.
Technically, I could have a output for every type of Essentia, but fuck that shit.
So there is no way for me from this terminal to check the Essentia levels.
Currently not, no.
So I can't help you by smelting down things to help balance you out.
Well, you can smelt down things, and they will go into this. You just won't know.
I can't do that strategically.
And I have 64 of that. I should have 64 of that. Yep. And I have enough of that. Yep. Okay. So that's all the Essentia I need. So now I'm going to need water shards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need warded jars. Okay. I'm going to need some Salus Mundus.
Salus Mundi.
I'm going to need some filtered pipes. I'm going to need...
Oh, that was the whole ass.
iron. 8 of it. I'm going to need 4 glass. Now, which core do I still have left? I still have the Annihilation core. Which isn't going to matter now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. So I need 2 order shards. 2 entropy shards. 12 quicksilver drops. And then I need to make the cores. And I'm going to need 6 cores total. 3 of each, which means essentially 4 of each. Which essentially means... yeah, 6.
Okay.
8 of each. 8 of each. 8 of each. Okay.
Ghosts.
Wait, no, 4. Wait. I'm confusing myself. Oh god. Help. So I'm gonna need processors. And I should only need 6 processors. And I need Fluix dust. I need 6 of it. I need quartz, 3 of each.
Starting to get mildly annoying.
What is?
Thoughts. Okay, that looks good. Alright. The rest of this, I'm not even gonna muck with until I am...
Let's see. So it's 6. Okay, so now that I have these, entropy,
Yeah, that's fine that way as long as you have this.
annihilation core, Wando. Wait, what? Oh, I put the wrong shard in. That's why. This formation core. Okay. So now I need to iron. Glass. Formation. Did I make too many of these? Okay. That, 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 that. That, 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 that. That, 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 that.
Panels.
Okay, I did make too many things. That's good though. I'm going to need these things later anyway, so it's good to just have them.
Okay.
Put those cables away because I don't need them right now. And now, time for the part everyone loves, filling your jars.
Do-do-do. I don't know what that was.
Why is it filling with Precantatio? I mean, not that I'm mad because I need it anyway. Oh, right, because I didn't have a filter on it. It's just filling with whatever the fuck it feels like. Right. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, and I fucking hate it, but, like, you know.
It makes it makes logical sense that it is happening, but it makes no sense that it believes that's what you want.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Alright. I have adjusted this setup. So what do you mean by storing recipes? Like it'll just off to the side.
It'll
suggest
remember what
recipes?
you've done as recipes.
Okay.
Yeah. And so
So
you
what
can
happens
quick
if
select
I
it.
overflow the recipes? Will it just be like, which one do you want to get rid of, or will it get rid of the oldest one, or?
It just won't let you save anymore. You can still use recipes without saving them. It's just
Okay.
that, you know.
And I can cancel out recipes if I don't want to save them?
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty helpful.
So this, and now I need permutatio, of which I have a shit ton. Why the fuck did shit explode?
Kaboom?
Yeah, there was just a kaboom.
Kaboom! Splash!
Excuse me?
I don't know.
Excuse game? Game? Did it look like I asked for that?
Yes.
Excuse me. Permutatio, I said. What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Why are you not giving me permutatio? Why are you giving me machina? Okay, now what? Okay, now it's giving it to me now that it took my fucking shit. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Stuff is way.
Bong, bong, bong.
Okay.
What am
Well,
I doing?
I am coming over. Oh, right. I actually didn't need to do that because you have the fucking infusion thing.
Yeah.
I'm dumb, okay? I'm dumb and stupid.
That was half the reason of you doing that, so we wouldn't have to worry about it.
I know half the reason of me doing that first was just so that we wouldn't have to do this, but I did it the hard way. So
By the way, I kind of
Sure,
rearranged
sure.
a few things. It looks like there's a
Sure.
node back here, so
Sure.
I just lifted the
Sure.
cable up and over
Sure.
so that you
Sure.
can connect the thingy up and back.
Okay.
I have no idea what exactly I'm going to do with all the facades.
I have
I'm
my wand back at
going
home. Can you hand me your wand real quick?
to give away your wand. It's a sacred thingamajig. Oh, my
Mark.
wand needed to be on my... How much energy did you need of each thing by sheer curiosity?
None. I just need to
Oh.
be able to right click the altar.
Okay, in that case, here you go.
Okay. Here. Here.
Watch it
Here.
pull from the node and not your jars.
That would be fucking funny, but
You are sure all the ingredients are present?
yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Let's see. Let me make sure. One,
There.
two, two Salus, two water, coalescence. Oh, well, that would have been bad.
No?
Yeah, I put one of these in the wrong spot.
Okay.
That would have added a lot of instability, because that would have been two things out of place. Okay. Okay, that's good. I believe. Excuse me? Excuse me. Oh!
Yeah,
Doy.
you didn't really put the thing to be infused in.
Fucking doy! Okay, it is taken from the jars.
Watch it sometimes take from the jars. And
Damn it!
Oh. Oh.
I fucked up.
How badly?
I accidentally right-clicked on the
Whoops.
thing. Did it delete the...
I'm just putting back what's popped out. I don't know where it should go. I have a few Ascension tubes on me. Those. Something popped into goo, which is still goo.
Yeah, that's one of the cores. It was the diffusion core. God damn it. In the interest of time...
Are things balanced?
Now they are.
Balance things. Do I need to add more crystals? I'll add more crystals. Don't
Right.
test me. I will add more
Was
crystals.
it not diffusion? Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
Did you... Wait. Oh, you re-added the diffusion? Okay.
Maybe in the wrong spot, though. Make sure...
No, I
everything
thought
is...
it just completely poofed. That's why I was upset. Nothing of value was lost. Just a little bit of Machina.
Which can be pulled from the system if it comes to it.
Yeah. And just to make sure that we don't run out, I'm going to use your Alembic.
Okay. So far, there doesn't seem to be much chaos. Do I need to make my system more stable? Because I will.
No, that was just me right-clicking the item by accident. Fat-fingered.
Ah.
Yeah.
And it is pulling now from the system. Pulling a lot of things from the system, actually. Well, at least we know that works.
Yeah. I don't know why it's pulling that from the system instead of pulling it from the jars. Oh! Because I didn't get the right things.
Well, aren't you glad you had this hooked up?
Wait, I did. I did get the right thing. Okay, I guess it just felt like that today. Cool.
Random stuff be random, yo.
I guess. So yeah, all I did this entire stream was just work on the ME system and get it up and running completely.
I made one rocket and tinkered with some other stuff.
Okay. Here is yours. Do with it what you wish.
My understanding is that, unless I need another channel diluter.
You don't need another channel.
Good? You sure? Oh yeah, it was down for a bit and then it went up. Alright. So now this goes here, this goes here, but I can still kind of see back there, which means I'm going to want to facade it up a bit.
I don't know if it can draw directly from that or if it needs a tube next to it. Like, to draw out. Like, if it draws out through a tube. I assume it'll work like this.
What's
So
one
you
thing
could
you
just,
can
like...
make through the Olympic?
I would normally say tallow, but I haven't researched that yet because it's kind of useless at this point. So order shard. Or
Okay.
the balance shard. So just grab like one I believe it's 2 of each shard.
2 of each shard?
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh right, because that's to pull from the system. Fuck. The only thing off the top of my head that I know that would be super easy is tallow. So I'm just going to real quick research it.
Okay, it's making a balance shard. It doesn't
It's
have
going to
Ordo.
stop. Yeah.
Does it need Ordo Essence?
It needs the Essentia, which I guess it used all of from the system. Which makes sense.
Whoops. I just throw away my torches instead of levers. I did.
It makes sense because, like, all of the Ordo went into this.
That's fine. That's fine.
But it works now.
Wait, what? How do you spell aluminium?
Alembic. Oh, alamite?
The energy wisp thing that you can melt stuff.
Alimentum.
Yeah, I can't
ALU.
find it.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. I have my Essentia provider. And go home.
Alright. Order should be provided. Chaos. It's stuck on chaos. You know, it just eats cards.
You mean
A
order?
bit.
Or entropy, I mean?
Yeah, entropy. I like thinking of it as chaos for reasons. Oh, cool, I got my balance shard back.
Oh, fuck.
I got 2
Hold on.
balance shards.
I'll be back. I took off with your wand. I realized it upon getting home and seeing my wand in the fucking
Stole
bench.
my wand? My fucking Botania wand that doesn't
I know.
even charge for you?
I absolutely should not be touching all over your wand. You don't mess with a man's wand.
Oh, you don't. It's like a solid vow thing.
There you go, I gave it to you.
Very unbecoming of an advanced mage such as... Also, I think you stole some of my tin accidentally.
I did, I stole 2 tin. Is that a problem? Can I just put it in the system?
It is...
I'll just put it in the...
major.
I'll put it in the ME system. It's in the ME system.
Okay. Oh!
Oh,
Funnel cakes.
funnel cakes? What do you mean funnel cakes?
I mean panels are hard.
Huh?
Nothing.
I'm so fucking confused right now.
Yeah, it's fine. Just stay confused. You look cute.
Fuck! Okay, time to put this Essentia back into the system and then set up my thing to automate it. And then, next time, I think I'm going to automate the stuff from the farm going directly into the system. So I just have basically infinite Essentia. And then I get the fun, terrifying job of capturing a node. And by a node, I mean the hungry node.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos is right.
It
Trying
is
to see.
terrifying.
Okay, so that's just gonna be like that, because it's not a cable. Okay. Well, it's not the most ideal looking. In fact, that. Yeah, I should have seen that coming, honestly.
Cable, cable.
Have some extra stone odd bits by the time I'm done. Another ad? Yeah, another ad happened. The final ad happened. Did anything important happen? We finished setting this up, basically. So now, if we are low on Essentia, I can boil something in here, like this. And then if I want to craft things with Essentia, I can pull it into here. Now, thanks to that cube back there.
Oh, oh, cube. I thought you said that cute back there. Oh, sorry.
Well,
I thought you were
thanks
talking
to you
about me.
too. And if ever I need to do infusions, provided we have the essence. Now that's the important part. I'm going to need to know ahead of time for sure that the essence exists. Otherwise, we are royally fucked. Get that, Moonbeam? I need
know.
some way to know whether or not the essence is in the system.
I'm working on it.
Okay. I wish there was a thing to just auto-claim these.
Auto-claim? What do you mean?
The disassembler table for base essences.
I don't know of any way that you could physically do that because it's in an interface.
Ooh, care package. I'll take care of that. And then we'll raid
Three
out.
quartz square.
Alright, stretching back to the right. We tested it, by the way, to make sure that everything works. And yes, everything does in fact work as intended. So as long as there exists essence to be pulled out, I can do anything. All the facades are up, so it looks clean.
Now you understand why I didn't want to do this without the ME system.
Didn't want to do this.
Thaumcraft.
There.
Why I
does
put
make
it on
much
hold.
easier. So now are you going to start delving into Thaumcraft? Is my base going to be the seat of power for it?
I mean, just for infusion.
Okay. Cool, my wand sipped energy. How's this coming? I don't think the diamond saw is being healed by my healing talisman thing.
I don't think it gets healed.
Yeah, a lot of things do, a lot of things don't. The saw I used a bunch of, and you'll never get it back. Wahahaha. Yeah, bunks are fine. Especially now that they're spaced out and they can't be spammed. That was the big one.
I like being able to spam it though.
I didn't like you being able to spam my head being bonked. Ooh,
But that's the funny thing. That's what you pay for. You pay for the reaction.
You do get a reaction. You just don't hear me whimpering and crying my eyes out.
Okay, so that's all of my logic processors are going into this. I hope you know. All of my logic processes are going into setting this up for you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I'm doing this for you. You're welcome!
Hey, you know what I did for you? I set up a really good infusion altar for you. Can I say except you're welcome? For the thumb
I am
crafting
probably
community
going to
in my
need to
house,
improve it once I get into higher level stuff, though.
My system or just
Yeah,
in
the
general?
system.
I gave up my Britannia one. I
Nation core.
do. Do. Help fill this up.
Annihilation core to diffusion core. Okay, so now I need logic processor, vis filter, illuminated panel, um, diffusion core, and coalescence core, and that makes an Essentia terminal.
So I do
Okay.
need to doing Minecraft soonish.
I know, I just need to get over there.
Okay. Well, while I'm waiting for the final thing, which I assume we're gonna do in the Thaumcraft room. Did you make sure all the essence is where it needs to be?
Where are you? There.
Behind you.
This is the thing. You put this on an ME cable. The thing I just threw. It's on the ground. There you go.
Put down any ME cable.
Yeah, just like the crafting terminal was.
Lovely.
And now you can view the Essentia.
Cool.
And the only thing I didn't do for you yet is get you an arcane work table that can use the ME system, because I have that and it's also a pain in the ass. A lot of ME stuff is a pain in the ass to get running.
Yeah,
Also, these are fun to work with without the big reactors.
say fun. You mean annoying.
I mean, these things draw a lot of power. And power is much harder to come by without big reactors.
Oh wow, you're right. You got an insane amount of Aurum.
I do. I have been saying a lot of stuff in this.
Looks like you're a bit low on air.
I mean, I prefer to put stuff in as I need it, just because that allows me to make sure that I'm not overflowing it with stuff I don't need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like stuff like Arbor that just clogs shit up, but you need to get it to get certain essentials.
So in other words, what I just did was probably a bad idea.
You're fine. You're fine. And we can end whenever you want now. I've done what I want for this stream. I've gotten all of this stuff set up, and it makes me happy.
All right. In that case, let's get to closing time. Closing time. Let's see who we're raid.
The only thing I wish I could have done is figure out what researches I needed for the Everfull urns, which is the thing that I set out wanting to do.
It was. Moonbeam, where's my urns? By the way, I did my goal. My goal was to create a spaceport. It didn't have to be functional, it just had to exist. I have a launch pad on top of my house. I'm counting that as goal complete. I also have a rocket ship with a lot of storage in it. Again, goal complete.
Now you just need to find oil.
I will deal with that later. Oh, you have one viewer, Mavin. You can raid into me.
What?
You have one whole viewer.
How do I do that?
I don't know, but I know who I'm raiding into once you raid into me.
So you said I type in my own chat /raid?
/raid space Paul U Paradox.
Okay, let's go to Paul. Okay, the raid has been created.
All right.
1 viewer is ready to raid Paul in 3 seconds.
That viewer may be you. I'm not sure.
Well, no, I just opened my stream.
All right.
Okay. And I will end stream.
All right. Thank you, Mavin's viewer. I'm going to forward this raid. Good to see you, though. I am Polyu Paradox of Polyu Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Here is the raid message for us raiding into Click Clack Clout. Click Clack Clout is a wonderful bean. Usually a pretty cute deer who does some VR chat. Looks like they're still doing the Dead Space stuff, which is, you know, fun in its own right, but it's scary content. If you don't want scary content, then, you know, you don't have to go. I would like you to copy the raid message. If you don't have access to my emotes, the message itself will be fine. And I want to just spam this wonderful Beans chat with as much Paul's University as possible. So if you could do that for me, that would be fantastic. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed Minecraft and Moonbeam. Next week we'll probably be back with more Moonbeam. Tomorrow should be art. By the way, Thursday we're doing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on my new PS5. Feel free to be there on Thursday. Farewell, students. Know that learning will happen wherever you are. You should seek the new and unusual with open eyes. Always be kind, but nobody's fool. May magic always be with you, but more important than any of the rest of that, even if you cannot change the entirety of this hecking world, you can always make an entire world of difference for those that you help. Bye, everyone.
Bye!